Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. It's Wednesday. Pretty sure it's Wednesday. Should be like the 5th. The 5th of November. Yeah. Got some updates for everyone. The judge ruled regarding Isaac. Yeah. I'm not gonna read it, but it's admissible. So I'm not taking my pants off. God fucking damn it. Anyways, there was not enough. Shut up, lawyer up. So he's gonna sign the plea deal. Don't really care. It has been 19 days since Calibanana ruled over the illegal raid. Farah is wild. Yeah, there's no money. What else do we have? We have the issue where the mayor's office thinks they can go after people that deposit money into their bank account, business bank account, instead of charging. So they're asking for the tax. Now, how can I show this without? I can't. I want to, but I can't. So the thing is, I've made a file to see where they got the 109,000 from. So Hayes needs to pay 109,000. PSP needs to pay like 330,000 from the audit that they done, and the audit date is between the 14th of April and 21st of August. Completely random date. Now, there are two ways they can get that money: through criminal or civil. The problem is, the only thing they can work with is Section 5. But Section 5 is there that you as a criminal shouldn't be buying a car with money you got from illicit activities. And if you do so, it's subject to asset forfeiture. That's the short version. But that's the funny part. This is in the State of San Diego Civil Code, but there needs to be a crime happening. Upon probable cause that any person possesses such property or proceeds, law enforcement may seize that property. Yeah. If there was a crime, it would be anything that is a felony C. And the felony C, statute of limitation 90 days. So technically they need to go into the last 90 days, which is weird, you know. And let me see. Then it would be like 200,000 in taxes, but they're not doing that. Now, if it is a civil matter, what grounds do they have? There is no law saying that you need to pay taxes. There is no system for you to comply with paying taxes. There's no form to fill out. There's no... The only way is through the phone when you have a business account, you can charge and invoice people. It's the only way. Well, charges a customer, invoices if you are billing someone another business. So there's no system, there's no ability given to comply. Then they never gave any notice that if you have cash payments received, that you also need to take the taxes. And whose duty is it to collect taxes? Well, not the business, it's the state. And if it's a civil matter, it's 21 days statute of limitation. So there are a lot of things that they cannot do. And getting taxes back is one of them. The criminal one is actually even funnier. So the only way I figured out how they can get taxes, or that a business did an oopsie, is if they had the customer pay the price plus taxes, and they never made an attempt to give those taxes to the state and kept it. Then you would fraud the state by keeping the taxes. But Hayes never did that. I don't know about the other ones. So, oh.
Hello.
You just killed a person.
Did you see that?
Yes. I'm right near the entrance to the freeway.
Listen, they were in my way, okay?
Oh,
Time
of
is money,
course,
Hayes.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, well, I just wanted to call you out. I'll be down at Hayes later. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye.
I love that I'm sitting in random spots and random things are happening. So yeah, if it's criminal, they're going down a rabbit hole they don't want to go down. There's no probable cause. There is no reason for a business to verify where the customer gets the money from. It's on the PD to investigate somebody that has unnaturally lot assets, no jobs, and is being caught for crimes, which, we did on Bush. We also wrote a legislation that could have stopped all this, but, anyways, I'm just a little bit salty about that one. So, the state can't just say because the state didn't get taxes, it's now part of proceeds of crime or something. That ain't happening. There's no legislation saying that you need to collect taxes. Technically, the system, the way it's set up for a business, means we don't have the liberty to commit a crime. You need to pay. There we go. We always have to pay taxes. I mean, how can a business prove the cash isn't legal? Would you ever suspect it's not legal tender? Yes. So yeah, you can't even choose. Oh. Nice. Yeah, so this is most likely going to happen today, where we have a conversation. And basically, what I need verified from Higgs That's the person that is going to be part of the state.
See that?
That's
Try killing me. What the fuck just happened?
You're also super lucky. There's a cop.
the-
There's a cop
there is?
there. Yeah, and they're idiots. So
Wait,
they're
they
kind
didn't
of lucky.
see?
No, they did not. I think I don't know. They showed up from the canals or something. So you're super lucky. 10 seconds later, and the cop would have pulled you over for reckless driving.
A fucking local cargo popped in front of me. What the fuck was that?
Sure. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So yeah, they need to show me where the laws are, under what grounds they're trying to get those taxes, and basically in that conversation, I'm building up the way the lawsuit is gonna happen, because there's definitely no plan of paying for stuff. Yup. So, yeah, it's turning into work again. It's one of the moments where somebody does it because they can, not because they should, and we need to fight for our lives, basically. And that's what pisses me off. And the thing is, it's not that hard to. Oh, also, all they did was send a message, like, you're gonna owe taxes, back pay taxes, blah blah blah. There's no like, I'm looking for a conversation with you. We need to resolve an issue. There is no announcement of, from this day on, any cash payments need to be taxed, and it is your responsibility as a business to deliver the tax to bank account, whatever. So, yeah, that's basically it. I was farming a paycheck the last 2 days. That's about it. I also think that a lawyer cannot make enough money. They need a substantial raise as well. Hello.
Hello.
Could I get 2 Swiss rolls and what drink? Sorry, can't remember what I had last time. Well, oh god, I'm just gonna be simple. 2 coffees, please.
All right. What is your state ID?
1159.
There you go. How's your day been?
I just woke up. I was sitting in a corner, looking at the clouds. Saw Jackson killing 2 locals while trying to get parts for Hayes. It's horrible. Nice. So that's about it. And I will have a few hours of yelling at the mayor's office regarding taxes. So that sounds like fun.
Yeah, I honestly can't say too much. because I don't want to get corruption. Don't yell too hard because it's not us who's pushing it.
No, that's... Listen. It's not even pushable. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't know the laws on it, but it's just not us that are having to do this. It's someone else that is doing it, is what I can say.
Yeah, but thanks on the try.
Well, I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. I appreciate the food and
Oh, I'm sure.
coffee. And
Not a
have a
problem.
lovely day. Goodbye.
You as well. Stay safe.
Don't yell too much. I don't know. It feels once more kind of rushed and not thought about, and there's no valid reason they forgot. Even on NoPixel, we had the possibility to fill out a form, and Stanton did that 1 month, and then I did it on my own. Bye, Pharaoh. Thanks for being here, even if it was only for a short time. Goodbye. But yeah, there's going to be some stupid sounding questions, and they're going to give me their answers that I know they need to give because that's the truth. And then when it goes to court, I already have all the answers. It's great. Wow. Much wow. Double
I,
killer.
I do feel like I'm getting like very hungry and thirsty a lot quicker. I don't know about anybody else.
You're just delusional.
Don't say stuff like that.
That means I'm spending more money, which means more cups, so which means more materials.
What? I rather buy materials than food every other 5 minutes because I'm hungry.
Yeah. Maybe it's burger shop food though, maybe it's really shit.
Maybe.
Right. Or maybe you don't know that you've been around for 72 hours.
Could be.
I'll have you know, I've been around for 11.
That makes it so much better.
Much better, yeah.
So the guy is fucked with his interrogation. And
Really? No way.
yeah, I mean, it was a shot in the dark, let's be honest. But
Still.
yeah. I didn't even read everything. He wrote so much, the judge. But he's getting a plea deal, 1-5-25 instead of 4-7-35. So, you know,
Okay, well, that's something. I just had a 30-40 minutes repair of a vehicle.
You gonna make money off of it?
Well, 3.5k commission, something like that.
Were you able to craft stuff?
No, no, because I changed 27 things in that car, and
Spending
his
money.
bill went up to 52k after all the taxes.
Okay.
Jackson, you need to stop digging in trash. You stink.
Listen, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, times are hard.
Right. I need to talk to Ophelia to get access so I can help you with the meth.
Like, you need to talk to Ophelia, or do you want me just to do it right now?
I'm gonna talk to her. We're gonna need to sit down anyways because of the whole tax stuff.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll have that spreadsheet completed by tomorrow. I'm not busy tomorrow, so get that just quickly sorted.
Aye.
And then the price, and we've kind of got semi-sorted, right? Nearly close, maybe. We'll see. 'Cause
I'm
right now, I'm
still
just
sorry. Go ahead.
gonna go.
I still feel like the best idea is to base it on the import prices.
Yeah.
And then keep, you know, a certain percentage amount for the mechanic, and the
Mhm.
rest just stays in the bank account, and then you pay out bonus
Yeah.
for I don't know the top 3 earners that week or whatnot, because or the most repairs, not earners, so people might be interested in working even if they're only repairing doors or whatnot.
Yeah, but I feel like the person who is working a lot is also then losing out on a lot of shit.
Would it?
Actually,
No.
well, I know they'd get the bonus as well, right? But say it's like, say like it's busy, but person does like so many fucking doors and shit, but then one person has like 4 big repairs.
Yeah, the one with the 4 big repairs has the money that they're
Priority.
making from the repairs. But if I'm spending here 40 hours in a week and all I do is
Mhm.
repair doors, Finn here made an invoice of 53 grand or whatever he said. I will never reach that with doors.
No, yeah.
But if I, do 1 door an hour, I have 40 customers that I served. And it kind of shows that I was around. Now you can get
Mhm.
lucky or unlucky, of course, but you know, it gives incentive to be around.
Yeah. I mean, it's already kind of crazy right now if you are around. You just need to help the shop out and it helps you out.
I
Also,
mean,
Like if
how we like? I've barely seen any other mechanics. Like, where are they all? Just burned out or what? Do you know?
I think Amy got hella burned out in general because there's nothing to do.
Mm,
Um, Red, you guys know better than me. I think he's still burned out.
no, he's
Mason,
arcing. He's arcing right
well,
now.
that as well, yeah,
Yeah.
because of yeah. Ash is gonna Ash Nix is got a lot of nightmares.
Yeah, fair.
Don't get me started on the night crew. I have no fucking idea. Apparently, some of them are burned out of nightmares.
Right.
Yes, doctor, but I thought when we first give her the supervisor position, she would have just got NA roll in. Never happened. Mon,
Right.
fucking knows. I've not seen Mon in like 2 months, maybe now. Clifford was supposed to get hired. I've not seen Clifford in forever. Who else is the?
Clifford Cray or what?
Yeah. Molly's part time.
Also
She
kind of burned
mentioned
out.
about bringing someone new in, but they've not been around. Koa, fuck knows. Christopher Langford, unsure. Maybe Burnt. I think he's raiding. Uh, Heidi's part time. Mason's recovering slash getting back into it. Nakari's around, but she's also EMS, but she does still puts in hours.
Nakari does everything.
Yeah, Nakari's insane. And then we need to go on a fucking hiring spree again. And actually get people who are wanting to work. Because
Yeah.
people are like, oh yeah, I want to be a mechanic. Look what we do, and then be like, this is too much. I don't want to be a mechanic. Because they want to just be simple of, I don't know, this package goes here. Yay.
The old repair kits.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'll go do that. Fuck off, face.
Hello. Another day, another car that was not fixed before someone went up to it, so I have to do it. I have to bring it in.
What the fuck happened to flywheels?
Okay. So I was like, why am I catching straight?
No, because like the last card I came in was a GSD.
Oh.
Was a GSD card driven by a range.
Were you not around yesterday?
I think I know who.
I heard that the building got on fire. I went and looked, and it's rubble and cardboarded up.
I don't know why. But
Oop.
you just usually bring in the most direct.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like as if they keep driving off Mount Chiliad every day.
Yeah, they're right next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't have a
Mhm.
thingy, right?
Do we have a tab?
Unfortunately, don't.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. 13936.
But we need how the fuck are we supposed to get materials?
13936.
Yes.
I know that way, but it's very rough to get them that way as well.
I love
People
having to
set
get
gang
other
wars
people's
over
cars
that shit.
repaired.
Yeah,
So
hell
cool.
Yeah, such a good start to the day.
Yeah. Thank you though.
True. And it's like, yes, I could pay people,
Pretty
but
much.
there's not enough
Gotta go all the
materials
way back
going
up.
around just to pay it
Ah, fuck's
through
sake.
legal means.
What's the program today?
Yip yapping, unfortunately. think
Gotcha,
there's a-
gotcha.
At least the phone says this. There's a meeting with Higgs, the guy or
Yeah, sorry, what did you say?
person that initiated the tax stuff.
Yep. Just gotta give us 5% tax and we'll be happy.
Yeah, no.
50% is wild.
I mean, that's not even the problem here. They want taxes on cash deposits.
Oh, what happened over the past? The past?
Yeah, and right now they want it for the time frame of April to August, which even weird.
Oh, they want the money that that the shops got from all the engine swaps.
Maybe, but the thing is,
So weird.
there is nothing written down that you have to. There's also no way that you can pay taxes if you're
Mhm.
getting cash deposits. And apparently the way that they want to push it, Subdarth, is through Section 5, which is a criminal thing where, don't buy stuff from money that you got from an ATM, but it's in the civil code. So the probable cause that the money that was used is from illicit activities, but they can't say that. So what else is there? They want to push criminal actions. So you're defrauding the state, but you're not. You're only defrauding the state if you were to take the taxes. And speaking of defrauding the state, hello, Ophelia.
Hello, where are you?
I am at court at the Hayes Court because I'm the Supreme Justice of the Hayes Court.
All right, I will be there in 2 minutes, if that.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
So yeah, if you were taking money with the tax on top in cash, and you'd never paid it, then you would fraud the state because the money isn't yours. But you can't even pay the tax if you wanted to because there's no way to do that.
Yeah, I mean that's like saying oh, do you know these machines where you like can easily pay with card, right? Those machines that also charge like what is it, like a few percentage of your sale. That's how it feels like using the phone. And if you just pay tax, you don't pay you just pay cash. You don't pay the 2% device fee essentially.
Yeah, but
Like-
why don't you just tell the Fleeka bank that if you're depositing cash into a business account, that he needs to take money away for escrow for taxes?
Yep.
But on top, there was never a mention made that you're supposed to do that. There was not like a start date given. There's not even any information regarding taxes. We don't know what they're doing with our taxes. We're just assuming they're doing it or using it for something good. Probably going to go to paying for a PD interceptor or something. Great.
Then I wonder also sometimes, because we have these large deductions from tax, is that in relation to the tabs we keep with the company, like with the state firms, like the state, like the departments? Because technically, right, only $1 enters our account every time we charge them for something.
Yeah, but that's going to happen when you invoice them. The invoice is
Yeah.
going to have tax on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird.
So yeah, they're trying to push something that they don't have the right to do so. If it's something criminal, let's say fraud, statute of limitation is 90 days, but they're choosing April to August.
Right.
If it's civil, there's a statute of limitation of 21 days. So, yeah. And then if they're doing
Right.
I'm the mayor, I have ultimate power card, then why even say something? Just take the money from the account,
Yeah.
But that also means, what's
Unless
going
they're
to happen
trying
with
for like
No,
Sorry.
we should not be paying it. They need to take it if they want it.
Yeah, it seems like some kind of like, I don't know, weird thing.
I mean, it's really simple. You make a state announcement, you write a legislation, and you say cash is legal tender, but if you're selling something, you're going to need to put taxes aside. Here is a link to a website where you can say you made $1 million in revenue, in cash revenue. Here are the taxes. And then they make an invoice and you pay it.
Yeah. No.
Now, who wants to do that? Nobody. So that's why you tell the Fleeka guy to take it right away.
Let me go check some repair parts.
I'm not sure Nelly Furtado does not work with the stands, but committed now.
Jackson, why do we need steel for race tires? What the fuck?
That's aren't they like made out of aluminium because then they're lighter? No.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If it just was why does this complete
The
4 sets of
lining
race tires?
inside is made out of steel that holds the tire
Right.
together with the air pressure.
Right,
The
right.
steel keeps the air in, and then the aluminium is for the little steel thing, air gap. What the fuck is it called?
So
Where you-
so
where you
why is a
blow air into
complete
it?
set? Why will a complete set cost us
64 steel.
68? No, because it's 16, so 32 plus 32, 64. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why 64 steel. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know. Remember, guys, cups. Just cups.
Cups.
Just cups. I already raided DPPD. I need to raid LSPD.
Yeah.
I've
And
already
all the other
told
stations.
Park that tell officers to keep cups and just give them us all when you're done with them.
Mm.
I found it. The San Andreas Financial Act. Cash deposits. Private cash deposits made by individual interpersonal accounts are generally considered non taxable unless otherwise specified by law. These deposits are divided into the following categories. Yeah, that's what I wrote. All cash deposits made to a business account, regardless of source, are considered taxable. This must ensure taxes are withheld at the point deposited and remitted to the appropriate tax authority. Business accounts are also subject to regulatory review and otherwise under the an oversight under the following conditions: internal
Also, Jackson, tell me,
regulations,
why is
subpoena,
a penumbra more
and
expensive?
accounting
Go and
requests.
tell me.
Which one?
I've written everything a
SF.
year ago.
Why?
Well, we don't know the price of a cigar right now, right? Because there isn't really.
I mean, if
Cigars
you,
probably
you
the
do.
same price range.
You do your monthly pay multiplied by 50, and that's the state price.
really?
Yup.
You said times 50?
Yes, you're paying 2% of the card value every month, but that's state price.
So the cigar is worth $52,500. Huh. And the penumbra is only worth around 82K actually. That's pretty much for what I got it. Oh yeah, I got it for 10K more. Okay, I gotcha. But that's so fucked. And it's a 61 rating difference. The boss is here, I guess.
Run!
I was supposed to be getting a bonus from the mayor's office, and I haven't had it yet, so I've just had to make sure that I get it before we go to this meeting.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Also, I'm not really bothered about the 4K. I'm gonna be real, but oh, there we go. There we go. So Franklin's gave some random person $40,000.
How the fuck do you manage to fuck that up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's
Wait,
simple.
wrong
What did you
state
do?
ID?
What did you do?
Serious?
Probably
25 instead of 2562?
not my fucking problem. At the end of the day, that is not my problem.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't message you.
Hey, I did a repair today worth like $45,000 for us in revenue.
Did you do it in cash?
No, I didn't.
Oh, what a shame. Anyway, well done.
Yeah. Yeah, can I get a bonus on that? We didn't make it's like a 9K revenue for us, I think. I paid like
Wow.
35K parts. But he paid 52K after all the taxes. It's fucking insane.
People do that.
Bro, 8K out of that? It's stupid.
Are you ready for this? Hayes?
I'm totally ready. I got my notes. I'm gonna be asking
Mhm.
so many questions. They're gonna be like, "What?" And because we have everybody there, we have everybody as a witness, and
Yeah.
they better
embarrass
bring
'em.
the I don't know, attorney general or something, because if the
What?
mayor's office, yeah, no, I'm saying if the mayor's office is
Oh.
doing that, they don't have enough in the power or on the table to
Mm.
have that power.
Not enough legal coverage.
Okay. Percy was around earlier as well. Could have done with him. Maybe, hopefully, he picks it up, I guess. Because I said in my interview for the mayor's office that I wanted to make a change within the mechanic industry at least. If I can do that in the last fucking week of the term, oh, dear Lord. That'd be great.
Yeah. What did I read? Lot Q also got audited or something?
That was okay. So on the report that I can see, give me 2 seconds. Okay, so the meeting with Cherry's tomorrow. Pretty much every single business in the state got audited for random business audits.
Well, I wasn't, so that's good. No, I must admit I paid $348 in taxes last month.
Can you also note down that they didn't notify me personally of the audit request within the appropriate time frame? In fact, no, actually, save that for court. Because I'm not suing them for it because it's out of statute, like you said, because I mentioned this to Deca. But I want it at least raising and highlighting that it.
Yeah, I
they
mean,
didn't notify me.
there
so they
needs to be
failed.
due process to a certain degree.
And they failed that. So smile.
My sister's dispensary has been audited too for initial business investment because apparently that's taxable if deposited as cash.
This is going to be a pretty big case if all these people are,
I mean, it's the same amount of work. If it's 1 or 100, it's just gonna repeat 100 times. I mean, okay, verifying the numbers might be something, but
Okay, I text Josie earlier. No, I'm just going to say fuck it because despite our being very low, I have to 100% want to support all businesses fighting them.
yeah, before I offer my services to people publicly, I'm waiting for that Higgs conversation and
Yeah.
See how much information we can get from there.
It might be very bit sketchy tonight because I have a feeling that there's like fireworks going off in my brain. So yeah, my head's a bit fuzzy tonight.
You're young.
Let me call Nolan because I know he's not happy.
What's popping?
What?
What's popping?
My exhaust, hopefully. Mostly seems to be doing good actually right now.
Good. I'm good to see it, honestly.
Frank sold some of his cars. Like he had,
Really?
yeah. So he gave 5 of his cars and 3 sold already.
Damn, I might go down there and just say, here's my RT, list it for 40k.
So, cause like you sign it over to him, and then you give him your price, and then he
Yep.
marks up for like 5 or 10k.
Mm-hmm. Wonder how bad my RT is.
I really wanted to say worse when you're driving it, but you're probably talking about the degradation, eh?
Wow, that's a
You
crazy
remember that
statement.
corner. Hey, saw what you did to Frank, okay? You almost killed that man. And me with it. I feel like it was intentional.
It's all intentional.
Listen, vengeance free game.
What the?
Crazy.
What are we talking about vengeance for?
Don't know, but
So who is this Higgins person?
It's Higgs, Higgs,
Higgs.
not
Sorry.
Higgins. Yeah. Let me guess.
how big is the back tax?
For us, it's 109k. For PSP, it's 322,000.
Jesus
They
Christ.
deposited over 2 million into cash.
I don't know. That alone would make me suggest that they should get looked into. To be honest, I don't know about anybody else.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
you'd
but
be
it's
smarter.
not.
But it's not illegal. No.
The thing is, so if you just deposit money and you don't have any service tied to it, there needs to be a reason. Be it,
Yeah.
you know, you need a liquidity to buy something down the road, or you're laundering the money, but then it's a criminal act. But here, all deposits are tied to a service rendered.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, them asking for there are more primes. How many primes are there?
There's
Oh,
too
she
many
married.
crimes.
She married Julia, so technically she's not a prime. She's only a prime by marriage, but they're now divorced.
And they had an open marriage.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. That
Huh?
definitely works.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
know? Mhm.
Of course. Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. It's, the only way you can get fucked is if you were taking in taxes with cash, and not paying it and keeping that money. So you're taking an extra 15%, but that didn't happen at A's. Can't speak for the other ones.
Should I reach
So
out to Kelly?
What?
Reach out to Kelly.
Why? What? No, because she charges out the ass. Do you know how much Sonny paid for steel last night?
How
$3
much?
per.
Wait,
Kelly Banana. Yeah, Kelly Banana.
per is
I got it
very
from
cheap.
Josie. It was going bad. Josie sold it to me. But I'm gonna be getting the keys and stuff soon, so I can sell stuff from Clean Slate.
But if you buy steel for $3, even if it's going bad, but you're using it, it's $10 per for a good one.
Yes,
Steel.
because she gave it to me because we're friends, and did me a deal because
Oh no,
it's
Kelly.
money in their pocket. Oh no, Kelly Banana didn't sell it to me for that cheap. Josie sold it to me for that cheap.
Oh,
Kelly Banana
okay. What was
sells all
Kelly
the
doing?
ass. About 10 per.
No, that's going rates.
Oh no, she charges more than. Sorry, my bad. I know she charges more than everyone else.
Because I spent $3,000 this morning on, well, tax was also included. It was 200 steel and 100 rubber for 3K, and I lost it all straight away.
I would like to
Nice.
know Oscar. I love Oscar. I think he'd be great. However, scrapyards are never going to be a thing, unfortunately.
Yep,
can-
I used a steel tow rope and an ATM, and it just disappeared.
What?
For fuck's sake.
Did you do it,
Yep.
Bravo?
Yep, I attached it to the vehicle. I attached the rope to the ATM. Poof.
Hi,
Fine.
Nolan. On a scale of 1 to 10, how pissed off are you?
Mm-hmm.
Someone just wish they did PD repairs.
Yeah.
So do I charge everybody like a percentage of the taxes they need to pay? So PSP, like, 32 grand, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at me now, boys. I'm rich.
And then I have them pay in cash.
How much, Jackson? How much do you charge for tuning?
Usually we do $1,000 an hour, right? But
Yeah. Because we could charge more, right? And then just 1,000
technically,
to
yeah.
1,000 per hour for Hayes, and whatever you charge is your own, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Honestly, I can't remember the time I've done a fucking upgrade because no one's got money.
I keep doing upgrades all the fucking time because everybody likes me, apparently. I did an engine not too long ago for.
Oh yeah, by the way, what the fuck
remember
did you do
Cara?
to... Yeah, the Scottish one
Oh, wait.
or Cara?
No, Cara Wyatt.
Yeah.
No, you. What were you gonna say?
What the
Sorry.
fuck did you do to Debo's car?
Why?
Why is the fucking rear sway bar and front sway bar 0.625?
They should be stiff. I don't. Wait, did I do? No, I don't think I did. No, wait. Oh, because it was bouncy as fuck.
Unless it's not, but that's what you put on the sheet. I was like looking at the sheet, I was like, what the fuck's in?
Was it? Might need to go revisit that, but I don't think it is. But it's actually a nice car. It actually drives really well.
Oh yeah, I know the Astro's really good.
Yeah. I think for like half an hour of work, I charged him 750 for the tuning.
Yeah, well, I'm at Hayes with Hayes. If you want to come down, and we can have a bit of a conversation about it. No idea yet. No idea. I'm waiting for Higgs to wake up and let me know. And then as soon as I've got like a date and time, like of location, then I can let everyone know. Okay. Alrighty, I'll keep you updated. I will do. Alright. Whereabouts was it, Hayes, that I'm looking for that they're trying to use something 5?
The civil section.
Wait, if Ophelia's here, who's that out there?
You go to the legislation, state of San Andreas Civil Code, and then section 005.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. Perfect.
Jax, Debo, the whole thing with Cara Wyatt not too long ago, actually a while back, Debo was involved in
It's
that,
great.
right?
We think he is, but there was never. Every time we brought it up to him, he just disregarded it and
Yeah.
said he was never involved. But then there was word around he was involved, and then it was just a fucking mess.
Jackson, is there anyone going to be around from Limitless that wants to come with?
I don't think anybody's awake right now who would be. Danny's not anyway. And John, good luck.
Thing is, like when I spoke to Mr. Wong about Jimmy and Debo doing stuff, it sounded like I wasn't wrong, and he
Where
knew
is
about
Mr.
it.
Wong now?
I don't know. He's probably dead.
He went to Vice City, but Vice City's kind of really dead right now. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know. Anyways, I crashed into like Trippy's car with Debo inside and shit, and Debo held me up and brought me to the oil fields with Marabunta, because he thought I was somebody who mugged him a couple of days ago when I was working on his engine.
Yeah, he spoke to me about this because he got a call out from someone who was
Yeah.
working on the car, and really Marabunta?
Yeah, he was working with he's hanging out with Marabunta now, and they're also looking for people. Because I was dressed similarly, apparently, in my car, which was black, definitely looked like dark blue.
Yeah, he said to me that midnight blue.
Yeah. But he gave me $1,000 for the trouble.
Well, fair enough. Then.
Fucking idiot didn't even check. Like he ran through my pockets and didn't go check my ID or anything, and was surprised when when I mentioned my name and said, "Oh, it's mechanic." Ooh.
Yeah, Rambo, you'd be such a good choice of mayor. Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Sure.
The amount of times he almost killed cops.
Don't know, like I like Oscar. Don't know much about Joey. But Eddie's always struck me as a good guy.
Yeah, easy money.
I think Eddie can do something. I don't know about Oscar.
Eddie's got experience, and so is Oscar, to be fair. Being in the mayor's office.
I just
both
have no
of them
clue
have
what they've
said-
done.
Joey Delvecchio has done absolutely fuck all for this term as business counsel, I'm going to be honest. Unless I don't see it, but I don't think he's done fuck all. I'm going to be real. I think I'm the only person that's done the most on the business council. Joey's already asked me to be a part of his and Eddie's. I've told Bambi that I can help her if need be, and Oscar's said that he'll let me be on his council. I asked him last night.
Yeah, Bambi's got no chance, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, at least she's going for it, you know. Good for her.
Yeah, there's no harm in that.
Ophelia, if it's possible to give me access to the app on the tablet
Materials.
for the prices, yeah, so I can do the calculations and don't need to ask Jackson all the time.
Okay.
I don't need anything else.
Wait, the spreadsheet with all the materials and stuff on
No,
it?
no,
That
the one on the. I don't know what the app is called on the tablet for when you want to buy
The part
parts.
shop.
Yeah, for the import.
Auto parts.
So I can see how much is an engine block for a Sugoi compared to how much
I'd
we're
so,
paying.
Okay, so I'd have to hire you on at Hayes then, so I can do that. Give me a second.
Oh no, janitor or something.
No, I'll just put retained lawyer.
Wow. There was a missed announcement last time. Today will be the first round of mayoral debates. The round will bowl 5 p.m. Eastern. Yes. Nice. 5 p.m. Eastern.
What's yours, State ID?
1159. Yeah. it took
Okay,
so long.
refresh your tablet and then go to the computer in reception and then you'll be able to download the app.
What is my password?
Bang, 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 bang. Hazy,
6969.
Hazy Haze, 123.
Okay. um,
Now the question is, which one are gonna do? Which one?
that's not it. Is it Motor Hub? Vehicles? No. Do I need like? That seems to work. Am I fucking blind? I'm probably blind. Oh, you need to you actually need to download that thing. Holy shit. Oh god, there's so much stuff. You got really slow internet.
Yeah.
I don't know if somebody's downloading something on the side.
Probably Finn.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you not Bitcoin farming, Jackson? I know your thing.
I don't even know.
Is gold farming the only crypto that is useless?
The most inflated fucking thing.
That's why my scrap material is going again.
How much are you at right now
Mine-
of gold?
Gold like 176,000.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you know,
and
I
it's
mean,
useless.
I'm super close. I got 3,500.
It's useless, and I can't do anything because it feels like everyone's just catching up, and I'm just here twiddling my thumbs.
Everybody is catching up, yeah. Prime is close to Nexus.
What about Ria?
Hello.
I'm hiding. You can't
Hey,
see
hey.
me.
Oh,
That's
I'm
definitely how it works.
invisible. Yep.
is that Hood Chris again?
If he's just gonna come to repair his car, probably.
What's
Oh.
one in Badminton?
I hate you so much.
I didn't know.
My
Not
my
even a
engine
hello.
very
Mad-
bad.
That's crazy.
What up, my
Hello.
driller?
My engine very bad.
Engine very bad.
Interesting.
wanna
Mark
see that
one,
shit?
my gangster.
So
nights ago.
Oh, you just get Mosleys?
No, someone just put in an offer. They were like, "I want to talk to you about it."
Oh,
Yeah. Lowest I'll go is 50K for a Sugoi though.
So that app that I downloaded,
Mhm.
apparently the rep shop has similar access to the thing.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So that is a little bit the weird part. I might have to talk to Jasper about that. So I don't have any bank account access to the rep shop nor Hayes. But if I try to order stuff,
Through the rap shop.
yeah, I can order it through the rep shop, but not Hayes. Right? Maybe I can. Oh no, I can. I can order it from both. Huh. And that might be something that it might be intended because we also need to get stuff for the wrap shop. So the same import business, I guess. Probably more than 6 hours.
Oh no.
It's not good.
I feel like there's a lot of banging going on in my head right now.
Yeah, I feel that. Apparently Nolan's trying to get Sonny to buy his ASP.
Huh?
Yeah, I've told Sonny. I said you're not buying it
Why would he want an ASP?
because Nolan's trying to sell his ASP.
I know, but
Why
why
would
an
anyone
ASP?
want an ASP?
So what is today in the UK?
I mean,
Chris?
Red likes his.
It was alright, but I've
Hey.
driven one recently.
Hello.
And it was ass.
A bonfire. Oh yeah,
It's
that's.
not that
Is
bad,
that
I
where
guess,
you're
it's just how you drive
celebrating
it, I suppose.
some weird guy or what's? I forgot what today is.
But yeah,
It's one of the weird ones, I thought. Oh yeah, there we go. They call it terrorists. Yeah, okay, and it's. Yeah.
ugh.
Just no more British things. British. Also, it seems I'm gonna need to play
Also,
Ark.
I will not be running this time. Decided I want to focus on my love of weed and my dispensary. Next election, no, I could run so I could be mayor. What the fuck did you do this time? Because I think you were stuck inside your apartment for 2 months.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
Hello, this is Bambi.
Hello, it's James. Just real quick because we had that conversation the other day about how
And I've been
much
putting a
money.
lot of thought into that too. By the way, I crunched a lot of numbers last night. I literally spent like 4 hours just trying to figure out like fair wages based off of inflation and stuff like that. And I did come up to the conclusion that while I feel like I'm doing well in the economy, that doesn't mean that everyone is. And I did realize that I literally set my numbers about half of where it should be.
Yeah, I wanted to give you like my example so that you have that. I'm making about 20 hours a week that I'm on state pay. So right now that's like 6.5 grand plus minus that I'm getting from that. And the average of money that I'm getting from clients per week is around 2.5 grand. That is
Okay, so you're making about 8,000 a month. I mean,
a
8,000 a week.
Yes, that is just from being a lawyer. Now, I'm also basically the only lawyer in shift 1 right now. But I'm getting stuff solved without going to court. So the Isaac drug trafficking stuff, if I were to go to court, I would charge 10 grand for that one. Which I won't, because I'm only going to court if it makes sense. But TLDR, he confessed in an interrogation to drug trafficking. He gave them everything. So, there's no reason. So I'm also not like, yeah, we're going to court and then I'm going to charge you 10 grand. No, it's going to be a plea deal. He's going to save 10 grand. In cases like that, I'm making less money. So I'm saying in average, it's like 2.5 grand, where I'm going to have a week where I'm doing one FOIA, which I used to do for free. I'm charging $500 now, by the way. But that also includes me looking through the report and then give my recommendation of what to do. So yeah, it's about 2.5 grand that I'm making, because you also need clients to make money. And while I do charge them, I'm not gonna be a complete ass. I even think $500 for a FOIA is upper limit, but it weeds out those that are just doing it because they can. I'll be honest. Yeah. So just to give you an idea, something that is lucrative for us are name changes. They take about 5 to 10 minutes to fill out, and we're getting 2.5 grand.
Yeah, I was like, I paid 2.5 grand to get my name changed. So
it's 5 grand, 2.5 to the state, and the lawyer keeps 2.5. Why is that cop coming from the beach? What? And now they're turning off the lights so you can go repair your car. Swear to God. No, I just wanted to give you that information.
Thank you.
So I'm sure there are people that are making more money. I don't have like running retainers where I'm getting paid each week for doing nothing or doing a lot right now. It is a possibility, but people don't like to pay lawyers if they have nothing happening.
Yeah.
So just to give you an idea. And I like dreaming about a 9 to 5. So also take that under consideration. I'm sure somebody that will be around 16 hours a day, that math looks different,
It does, and I see that because I also dream about 9 to 5. So only for another 3 months, then my contract ends. But that's a whole other story. Anyways, but yeah.
Well, good luck with your debate, and
thank you.
While chances are slim, feel free if you need any assistance when you're mayor. I gladly help out with things. So yeah.
That's awesome, because I can say there's like a couple things that I want to do that I can't really campaign on, but I know one of them I did want to bounce a few ideas against someone who has legal knowledge, because I don't know if what I'm thinking is completely baloney.
Well,
but that's another day. If I still have to get past the primary, so
yes. Like I said, I'm here to help. Just let me know.
Thank you, Ace.
Okay, wonderful. Good luck. Goodbye.
Thank you.
A skill issue. True.
Damn.
Do tell him, Arnie.
That must have been
17068.
All right, that must have been a really big emergency.
Why?
Driving on the walkway at the beach with your lights on.
Yeah,
to
it was
get
a
your car
massive
repaired.
emergency because we got something we need to attend to very soon.
Alrighty, you guys are good to go.
Oh, thank you.
Good luck out there. I just need to call him out.
Yeah.
If Arne
Like,
Eagle
you know,
ever
if
gives you a speeding
possible.
ticket, tell him he was abusing his lights and speeding on the beach to get a car repaired. Sorry for interrupting.
Will do. Shit, I need food. Where's open?
B machine is open.
Oh, I usually get B machine deliver. I just order a bunch of food and then they're like, yeah, we'll deliver. Who is it? Oh, that's Elizabeth. Yeah, she'll deliver to me.
Fuck yeah.
Lovely.
So you got hired, eh?
Yes. But what role did you give me? Something lawyer. I was hoping for janitor. Retained lawyer. I'm not
Yeah,
getting
retained
paid,
lawyer.
but I'm a retained lawyer.
I'm also not getting paid.
Well, you're getting paid.
I'm getting paid commission, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not getting paid hourly.
Okay, I might have to change when she's rocking up with that outfit. God fucking damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go change, you slob.
I've ordered food. Food is coming.
Oh.
Remember, guys, when you get your cups, put them in the trash.
Put
Don't
you in the
throw 'em
trash?
or don't throw 'em or I'll shoot you.
Gonna recycle you.
I fucking hate the 5th of November.
Yeah.
I had to.
Yeah.
Okay, this is interesting. Just that you know, if you're hiring somebody and you send out an invite, I did not accept the invite. I already had access to the computer and saw all the failed Minesweeper games that Jackson did. But I did not press the OK for the invite, and it wasn't on the list yet. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep, I know.
Forever what
it's
that's
all-
worth.
Yeah.
Also, you probably need to give me a employee tag thingy for the peers plan thingy. But the bracket employee.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I think we should
Okay.
when we win this case of back taxes, they should be distributed as bonuses to all employees.
There is that money is
Technical-
not existent. You bow
The money
soul.
doesn't exist anymore. It's already been spent, gone out to you guys in pay
No.
and everything like that.
No, actually, that is wrong. It
True,
never
true, true.
existed. That the taxes were never collected.
Oh,
They're trying
yeah,
to
yeah,
collect
that's true,
taxes on
yeah.
money that was not taken in.
Yeah, because we didn't charge people business tax.
Yup.
Big brain.
Can we delete Anthony from the picture now?
Where is he on there? Ah, fuck it.
Yeah, he's next to
Mm.
Mason.
I'll go and change.
Can we can,
Thank
can
God.
someone
I don't think they're the newer suits in they did on No Pixel, so there's not even could do a weird one. Yeah, there's nothing. How do you write? No, I, Kane? Ah, shit. That's not the way it's supposed to walk. That's just old. God fucking damn it. So why do you need to play Ark? Because not only Elnari, well, first Johnny asked, which I could easily ignore because it's a third-person escape shooter thingy. But then Elnari asked, and then Chuni asked, so I might have to play Ark with Elnari and Chuni. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Elizabeth is here. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh god, this is gonna end bad. Dude, she is ruthless, by the way. Uh-uh.
And how long before all the parts breaking it?
I think
I
Not
mean,
miles better.
your auxiliary belt is
Huh.
slowly cracking. The rest is fine. I mean, you have half the power you had before on the twin turbo.
Great. Great.
Your radiator is on 7.8
So it's on life
psi.
support. Yep, nice.
Just unplug it, Sonny. Just unplug the life support.
Yeah, just unplug the life support.
3.76 on the exhaust. That should be good.
You know, when I stacked the squirter plate on it, I didn't realise it was going to be the radiator that was squirting.
Your clutch is on 2.4 millimeter.
Where did the
That's
food
okay.
go?
Oh, did you need some as well? Yeah.
I think Chris got
Your suspension is on 31%. Shock absorption.
Have a good one, everybody.
Hi, goodbye.
See you, Liz. Bye.
Hello.
All your tires are on 2.6 millimeter.
Why the fuck are you
Well, what's up?
Stacey Ricky's gonna go get shot.
Oh
my god.
What?
No, I didn't.
Nah.
Stacey Ricky held up Randy at DMV to go buy him a gun.
When?
Did Randy tell him he was with us?
For
Then Randy's an idiot then. What, you telling him when he was in the car with Stacey Ricky, he can just be like, oh, by the way, with Vengeance, you probably don't want to do this?
I thought that true.
Right. Well, 2 seconds. My Kanjo that I haven't been using is on life support, so they're fixing it, and then I'll come see you.
Hey, how much? When did you last change your tires? And who did it?
Wait, why?
Why?
Smack the shit out of them. They
It's
forgot one
interesting.
tire,
Fiend
so
has
you have
0
one
viewers
tire
on
that
Kick.
is on 1
Higgs is
millimeter.
Wiki
right.
has 6.
Is it not the duplication issue, maybe?
Maybe.
What did you say?
But shouldn't.
Is it on the front right for you?
Yeah, front right.
Huh. Wait. Huh.
You see it?
Yeah. Let me take a look again.
Yup.
Your wheel dish is also fucked up a bit.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Oh no, this, no.
It's time to bring the car behind the shed.
I'm not looking at this guy. This thing is fucking cursed.
What is he
This
doing?
and Sunny Sagai are the most cursed.
Why are all your cars so fucked?
I
remember when your Sugoi was here.
It's got an A tire on the S tire slot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
There is
Yeah.
4S tires on it, but there's also an A tire. Just
Yeah.
It got fixed. It had that issue last time. It got fucking
Sure.
fixed apparently. It got fucking fixed, and then I put the S tires on it. It shouldn't have any A's on there. It actually had 0 tires when they
know, I
fixed. The
know.
manufacturer said they just stripped everything off of it and told me to go
Mhm.
at it again. So how's it got A's back on
Sure.
there? It's not possible.
Why is it this car?
Stacy Ricky's about to get pounded. I'm not taking all my anger out on him.
The fuck?
He's taking him to Pound Town.
Not in the
I don't
pounding
want the
you
fucking
want.
sloppy
Look,
seconds. What the
Not in the
fuck?
pounding that you want. He's getting the.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
I feel it's going red right now.
Yeah.
No comment.
So is it savable? Give me the good news.
It is if they can take that A tire
Alright.
off, then
But the
yeah,
tires
sure.
should be fine. And the tires don't feel bad on it.
Well, no, because they're not at the stage where it's gonna start feeling shit.
Well-
But that's very soon.
Well, just fix my fucking oil pan on the engine light. Please.
Please. Just buy the parts bin. I think we should have enough for an oil pan. I believe.
So
Huh?
even my dailies falling to bits now then.
Well, I mean,
What is this
a
car
again?
daily, a daily's more like, yeah, your Chevy.
My Chevy's also falling to bits.
Yeah,
I
you
pulled
had
that
to,
out and it
yeah.
was smoking, and I haven't driven that in a long time.
Like my RT is probably like think about it, like this is your car. Think about how my RT is right now. I don't want to look at it.
But this should be my daily.
Do you want to get a radiator as well? New, like a better one, or
Doesn't need it. Doesn't need it bad.
Very, very, very soon.
very, very soon? Yeah.
Fine.
Everything is needed very, very soon.
We
How
can make it-
much?
we
How
can make it
much?
cheap.
Just
Yeah, I
make
had
it
to do my
fix,
Jackson had to
man.
do my cigar.
Just do cheap parts. I don't want it fucking expensive. Do whatever's cheapest.
You don't want the street radiator? Okay.
Fuck no, this is gonna be my daily. I'm just gonna drive this around like it's a normal fucking Ganja at this point. 'Cause
Gotcha,
Lord knows I
gotcha.
can't drive my tailgate around because the fucking R tires have popped in 2 days.
Oh my god.
Wait, what happened to your
Why have you- wait,
tires?
Why have you got R tires on the tail? And
Because you know it needs it. It's my job car, realistically. You know they get a D10 out every time they see it, so it kind of needs R tires.
Wait, have they actually been getting a D10 out?
Higgs
Had
is
a
awake
D10, a
and said to
D7,
meet
and a
him
fucking
at
helicopter
Legion.
on it yesterday. Or
Wait,
not yesterday,
no
the other
way.
day.
Where
for a
were we meeting?
storm.
What do you mean you had a helicopter?
Legion Square.
I had a helicopter,
Okay.
a D10, and a D7
Do we have a
on
time?
it the other day.
But the small
no.
car's
Great
750.
news.
Oh, I know it's not.
You're gonna be looking at
up?
$2,000.
For everything? To like fix it?
The radiator and the wheel pan.
What about the rest of the shit that's going like real
Wait.
bad in there?
But Finn,
Right,
Finn.
that
What?
meeting's happening now.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay, I'll meet you at Legion.
I mean, the Sugoi's a 4-seater, isn't it? So
Yeah.
just dip, dip, ha, ha,
He's
yeah,
not-
ha, yeah.
Oh, okay, there he is. Well, this
This
is gonna be
happening at
fun.
Legion Square. Why is it not happening like
Oh, fucking god no.
a office where does he
Yeah,
want
to
to be
be
humiliated
fair,
in front of other people?
well, the amount of people. I don't know who's gonna show up. I think Pump and Nub are gonna show. Nolan's gonna show. Jackson, you're in that group chat, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to see if Connor or Ray and put that from Pump and Nub are coming? Josie can't go because she's in her apartment and stuff. She said.
Well, you put Legion Square, so
Yum. I hate Legion Square. I get so many headaches
Hello.
when I go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to this mechanic shit.
I'm gonna get pulled over. No, maybe
It's just colored that way. I don't see any
Yeah,
markings
as long
on
as
it.
we have like, I think we've got enough
Oh.
to do those. I don't think they're very expensive shits.
Have a headache in
No.
3, 2. Oh, okay, maybe not.
I would have only done it if it's the advanced one. If you're just doing an OEM one, nah, fuck it. I think we should maybe Yeah, I think what we need to do is maybe we prioritize materials on performance shit, and then we just anything else that's not performance related, we just do stock. I think that might be the best way to go about it. Though a lot of the shit we do need to just make anyway, just because of how better parts we can get. So honestly, it'd be fine if we just had better source of materials. But yeah.
We were able to bring in 3 liveries, and one of them was hers. The haze trucks also got a livery.
Kimberly Johnson, by the way. And I don't work at the DMV. Thank you for $300.
Okay, no problem.
Fuck's sake!
I just got scammed by that.
You did. You did get
You got
scammed.
Kimberly
Yeah.
Johnson.
It's just $300. It is what it is. Do any of you like?
No, we're
we
not.
don't work here. No,
No,
unfortunately.
unfortunately not.
If you check the City Hall app, there is.
Yeah,
3
I know.
people. Yeah, if you contact one of them, they'll
Yeah, by the way, thanks for the follow. I saw you followed yesterday.
This was funny at least.
Yeah, Kim's
Just
great.
$300. Yeah.
Jackson's got the gremlin bug.
Well, somebody's getting pulled over. He's gonna smell like trash again.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Goodbye. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
What?
Ethan and Ray are on the way. Let me call Nolan real quick.
So we're so small compared to her.
Is that an orange fusillade? Wait.
Hello, do you want to come to this
That
meeting?
Valentine?
Oh, do you want to come to this meeting? Okay, it's happening now. We're at Legion Square. We're just waiting for Higgs. Ethan and Ray are on the way down.
So many
If you want,
cops.
I guess.
And all at Legion
You can bring
Square.
him. You can bring him. It's fine. I'm not bothered about that. That's fine. Tell him he can make notes for you so you can relay it back to people at shop. All right, I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, honestly, Hayes is probably going to do the most of the talking. I'll obviously start everything off, and then yeah, I haven't even told Higgs that everyone's coming. So as far as he's aware, it's just me. So all right, I'll see you in a bit. Bye. He said, "Can I bring Theo?" I went, ugh. He said, "That sounds like a no." He said, "I'll tell him to shut the fuck up. How about that?" I said, "Okay, that's fine."
Chad, don't forget to leave a follow.
So
It's much appreciated.
yes. There's them two. Oh my god.
Nice, boys.
Police are
Nice.
active today. Smooth. Very smooth.
Ray almost killed me.
He did.
And Madison.
And you almost took out the cop car. The cop car, yeah.
It's fine. It's Olivia. She tolerates my existence.
Nolan and Theo are on the way from PSP.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why Theo?
I said that. I said when he said
Yeah.
Theo come, I went, oh. He said I'll take that as a no. He said I'll tell him to shut the fuck up. How about that? I said okay. Tell him he can make notes. That's probably
funny.
them. Connor. Does anyone know if Connor's around?
I can call him.
I'm gonna call.
He'll answer to me because I'm also Irish, you know.
That's crazy.
Cat me
I'm guessing
Monday.
My car is no longer a 2 of 2.
He's not answering.
He's.
God damn it.
He's usually like around later in the night.
Uh-huh.
Because that's when what's his name? Sal is around.
Oh, okay.
I actually saw Sal before Connor saw Sal when he got out of the ICU. He came to Pump and Ump and was talking away with us. I'm like, does Connor know you're out of the ICU yet? And he's like, no.
Huh.
And yes, I know we're in cut. We're in cut for a reason. A, because this was very short notice. It was just like, come here now. And B, it's also funny approaching the mayor's office in cut.
Yeah, I mean, the way I see that this is business, you know, I'm not on, even though I am clocked in as the business counsel right now, I'm gonna get a paycheck, so fuck it. But no, this is business. So, what I would say, guys, if you have any questions, this is primarily Ethan and Ray. If you have any questions, put them in the group chat as we're talking because Hayes will bring them up.
Okay.
And yeah.
Have you seen
So-
Flywheels?
Decca and Gothera are on vacation. They can't make it.
I mean, as in the building. Have you seen what their building is right now?
No.
Flywheels has collapsed.
What the fuck?
It's just
Yeah,
rubble.
Flywheels is rubble.
Huh. Interesting.
Not good.
There they are, flexing Nolan's birthday present.
Is he? The person just stole his space. Is that Kim? Is Kim just stole your space?
Bitch. Yes.
That's iconic.
How long do you think we're gonna be here? 2 hours?
I don't think so. I don't think it'll be 2 hours, but you never know. Yeah.
Oh, wasn't it?
Take
No.
parking spot over there. There's no
Kimberly Johnson.
fucking meter.
Oh,
Yeah,
I said
that was
I
quite
just yelled
funny.
bitch, so that was funny.
Nolan, is that better for you?
It's what better?
The outfit.
You're looking slick, man. Real slick.
Yeah, it's not your drug dealer anymore.
He's got his bowls hot.
Not my drug dealer. The first time I saw this dude, my first words out of my mouth were, "Are you my dealer or are you my lawyer?" Because he was wearing this fucking.
Oh, this is the guy that roughed you when you punched Yackle in the face?
This is him.
Oh.
Fuck that guy.
Nice to meet you.
Hello. It's me, James. If you're ever in a pickle, give me a call. Also,
What about getting a weapons license back? Should I give you a call for that too?
have you committed any crimes in the past 30 days? Which you don't need to answer in public, but if you internally say,
I don't think you've been caught for, basically.
yeah, that will be the next step.
Well, my weapons license was suspended in September of last year, and I got my record expunged. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm in the directory. Just send me a message, and we
Yeah,
get that
gotcha.
sorted afterwards.
So we all having fun or what?
I mean,
Delightful.
Guess so.
I have everything under control, and then there's gonna
I
be like,
hope so because I don't know if you've heard the amount that we have to pay, but it's a lot.
I mean, I let you in with the same deal that, Hayes is paying me. That's no problem.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's a percentage based of the invoice that they send you.
Percentage based? We're fucked.
Did you say here's 50%?
Well,
No,
also
no,
saying,
no.
even if we give you 1%, you're gonna be making out like a with a decent
True.
paycheck.
That's so true.
If anybody in the circle doesn't know, it's $322,000.
Yeah. So basically, pump and dump. So the top two are basically Haze. Well, top three are Haze, Limitless, and PSP. So yeah.
Wait, so how much do you owe?
109. Well, we don't owe it. This is the thing.
How much are they invoicing you is a better question.
109. Yeah.
How much are we
Okay,
getting
sorry,
invoiced?
You are I can tell you actually. Give me 2 seconds.
It won't be a lot. We only put cash in if we're doing tool reimbursements. We mainly get cops and emergency services, and they have tabs, so it's all digital anyway.
8,000, I think.
In a meeting right
8 or 9.
now.
Yeah.
I mean, the issue is they have no system. Apparently, they're also going into the money that you're just putting into the account that you have cash on hand or in an account, which is just an investment. There's never going to be taxes on that one. And the time frame that they chose, if you're doing something criminal, you got a statute of limitation in the financial sector of 90 days. And if it's civil, it's 21 days. But they chose April to August. So even that fact, it's just something random.
For fuck's sake. He's heading down from Polito. Are you fucking kidding
Connor.
me? Oh, that's Connor, not thinking.
So he's not even here anyway, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
And as long as you guys didn't take cash and said this is also including tax, there's nothing they technically can do because you're not defrauding the state.
Correct me if I'm wrong. There's no tax code at all
Nope.
anywhere for anything.
No legislation on taxes. There's no way for you to voluntarily pay. There was no information made that you are supposed to pay taxes on cash deposits. It is on the state to get that. So that's why.
I mean, if that was the case, why isn't the cash that we're depositing into the bank going into escrow anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, so if we can take cash, if we charge the customer the business tax as well, but because we can't do that. That's why we've not been taking it. We've not, at least, anyway. So when we're charging people cash, we're literally just charging them the parts tax and then our cost as well. We're not charging the business tax. So
yeah, just the 15% on top that will go to the state. If you have done that, then you might have issues. But if you said, well, since we can't pay taxes anyways, we're not going to charge you more than the quote-unquote 100% without the taxes, and you're not defrauding the state. But they could also just handle things a little bit better, but that's a whole different story.
yeah.
World waiting on a different story.
So I got notice of this a couple of weeks ago, and I wanted to just see what was actually going to happen before I was going to do something like this. That's why I've just kind of let it play out. I spoke to Hayes, I gave him the heads up, so he's done like calculations from our side. So yeah, at least we're ahead of the curve with it, ahead of the ball, whatever the saying is.
Yeah. Also, again, the money that they're invoicing you right now, if you did not take taxes on the cash payments, they're just taking money from you. They're not taking money that belongs to the state right now. So this is not an invoice as it stands right now. It's a fine for a job you weren't supposed to do because there's no guidelines to it.
Ain't even a fucking fine. It's the fucking robbery. Let's be honest.
Oh, yeah.
One thing I said I wanted to do before I left the mayor's office was to help the mechanics, and if that means doing it this way, so fucking be it. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's crazy.
I mean, did they ask you your opinion on it?
Nope. So this is all the Treasury. The Business Council have got absolutely nothing to do with this. Yeah, this is literally all the treasury. However, because I can access certain reports, that's how I was able to see it.
Wait, so
Just
it's just the treasury, the mayor's office.
Yep. Just the treasury. Just the treasury have dealt with this. If anything, it's
So
been
Anthony
one person.
Bean basically just came in wolf
Anthony Bean's a
in sheep's
snake.
clothing, and yeah.
Yep. This is why I created the second group chat. Theo, if you want in on it, you are more than welcome.
Wait, what happened?
So Anthony, he's also put in a business proposal for a mechanic shop as well. That's the other thing I wanted to tell you. I didn't want to boot him from the mechanics group chat because it would cause issues, and I don't want that right now, especially because of this issue. But yeah, I would not trust him as far as I could throw him.
Well, we hired him for all of 5 days. Oh, no, it was longer than that.
It was
so he
way
probably,
longer than that.
Yeah, he was probably literally just snooping on what we were purchasing, and yeah.
I don't necessarily think it's.
Wait, it might not even be that. It's probably
No,
even more fucking information. He's probably
No.
looking how to get ahead of the fucking curve.
So for his business proposal, yes.
Yeah.
So I've seen his business proposal. Yes. He's used it pricing from pretty much all mechanic shops. You know, when even down to like tuning, the cost per hour for tuning and stuff like that. He knows the cost of everything, like the parts, the labors that all the
That's
shops are
wild.
charging. So yeah, very snaky. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit disappointed in him because he left Hayes because of the whole Southside Martin Pierce bullshit. Tried to blame it on 2 of my employees that are who are they a part of, Jackson? The ones that don't wake up? Cowboys, yeah. But then I obviously see this business proposal and yeah. The math ain't
Yeah, he
mathing.
had 5 or 6 different people trying to see if we would get him hired, and we gave the guy a chance, and didn't show up for a single day.
Did you know? I mean, to be fair, when he was at Hayes, he put the graft in. You know, he did actually do decent work.
He didn't show up for 10 fucking days.
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, so I just be very careful. But I don't believe he's had any dealings with this. This is all Higgs, and Riley, Kai maybe.
Both members of the FIB.
Yes, exactly.
At what point do we announce a parlay?
Why would we parlay? What? I don't get it.
Well, I mean, if this goes nowhere,
Oh, it will go somewhere. It will go to court. I'm telling you right now, it will go to court. That's the whole point, is we're going to have a conversation with Higgs to find out what the situation is, actually hear it from Higgs as to why they're doing it, and on what basis, and then we will then turn around and say, okay, we will see you in court.
Okay.
Theo, bring up your questions now. That way.
Hayes kind of addressed them with some investment, but like we obviously a lot of mechanic shops hold events. The sheer fact that when we are getting money for some of these events, unless it's cash in hand, they're being taxed on that. That should not be something that's taxed. Tips should not be something that's taxed. Investment should not be something that's taxed. They're basically going off of any type of cash transaction is now going to be taxed.
Yep.
Not to mention, we've had issues with JetSim where parts were either faulty,
yes,
not available, or whatever. And the only way that we could get reimbursed for those was if they gave us cash and then we deposit it into the bank.
Okay, I know. So they can put it directly into your bank because they did that with me overnight.
They did it yesterday for the first time for 2 issues.
Okay,
But
that's
prior
fair
to that, we probably got,
Hi,
I
Connor.
would say, close to 250 grand of issues to where they had to reimburse us cash.
Oh,
Okay.
bon
So
appetit,
now are they
Chris.
taxing that as well? Like there's no.
So
there's no
the thing
formula.
is, what I did for Hayes, because I have that information, I went through the bank account and I basically reconstructed how they got to the 109 grand. And you either have somebody that is number savvy to do that for you, so you can see what single deposit they're using for, Well, not single, but all of them. And that is something that you should do, especially when it's 322 or whatever. Now, I've
We
heard...
basically have to export all transactions from those dates.
Yes. And then put in a spreadsheet, sort by deposits, and count 15% of it. And that's probably what they're doing. And that's wrong, because if you were to charge someone that money that you deposited, they're, alleging that there are taxes on it, but that would be 115%. And now they're taking 15% of something that is, only 100%. Anyways, if you're math, you know what I mean. But for the Sandy Pump and Dump peeps,
Guys,
you need to
should
make
we
sure.
move over? Just so we're out the
Sure.
way of everyone. This is Higgs, by the way. He's walking up.
Hello.
Yeah, for you guys, you need to make sure that you know what you're getting taxed on, if it's reimbursement money and whatnot.
It's just
Yeah.
tools. We don't take cash.
So,
All those
please,
let's
everyone,
make a circle.
Yes. Make a circle. Come on, let's not be like that. Not around. Okay. So obviously.
Sorry. Yeah.
Alright, so we've got people from PSP, not Turbomax, Gabe, Hayes, Pump and Dump, and then McCutie. And that is our lawyer, James.
He fucking works for us.
Hello.
Yes, so obviously we've all been notified about the invoicing that's happening. We want to understand, before our lawyer gets, or my lawyer should I say, gets into it, is why this is happening and on what basis.
Going through business audits, I noticed some cash deposits, and transactions through a business is considered business operations, so that operation should be taxed through the state.
And on what legislation is that? Is there something that like we've missed that we can read, or on what basis?
We've been citing the Constitution, stating that the mayor's office has executive decision over any businesses, and at the end of the day, the mayor's office does hold control over businesses. Yeah, that's kind of all it is. It's an executive decision.
Okay, so it's Franklin that's basically put it forward that the Treasury should be taking all this money from businesses.
No, this is me. This is my idea.
Okay, so I'm also part of the mayor's office, so I could also make that executive decision that you shouldn't be doing that, if that's the case.
No, the mayor made the final decision. I brought up the proposal and all that.
Okay. No. That's the question that I asked. So Franklin is telling you to do this.
Well, he gave me the okay to do this.
Okay, there we go.
It's his authority that you're using to do it, because you don't have the authority. You need his.
Well, yeah, I could have been told no on this.
So it's Franklin's decision.
Okay, that's
well,
fine. Yeah, you answered the
Again, it's
question.
an executive decision, then. I don't have that power to do that.
Okay. In regards to Hayes as itself, I am not going to be here as of tomorrow for 10 days. I did ask you this on text. Can I have a sort of execution stay?
Is there a reason for it? Like, what reason would there actually be there?
I'm on vacation and I'm flying back to another country and won't be able to leave my apartment.
Right. We also have another case of somebody going on a vacation, but they also provided a proper reason.
I can.
Like not having access.
I'm on
to their
vacation.
phone.
I'm actually going to be on vacation.
Right.
This
And
needs to be a conversation that's held in private between the two of
Okay.
you guys.
That's fine. I just thought I'd raise it whilst
I just
everyone's
don't
here.
want your business out there, Ophelia. That's the only
I
reason.
don't. I do not care at this point. But anyway, Hayes, I will let you do what you need to do and raise what you need to raise.
Yeah, there are some questions where I just need clarification. So the mayor gave you a time frame to look into, and all. Sorry, what's that? Yes or no?
No, he didn't give us a time frame.
Okay.
The time frame is any audit approved through this term.
Okay. Then when it comes to cash deposits, did you specifically check each cash deposit, what they're meant for, what the reason is why that cash deposit happened?
You guys are freely able to bring up any receipts or documentation onto, like, if it's a business expense, like, you guys are able to do that.
Okay, so you are invoicing on the basis of just a random number that you figured out,
Nope. It's not a random number.
but you did not look at each specific deposit.
No, that's not our job. Our job is to tax operations for a business, and cash deposits end up being a transaction to the business.
But you just said you did not look at the deposits to know if it is a business transaction. It could have been a liquidity issue where somebody injected cash into the business to keep it afloat. Then you're also taxing that. Or it is a mistake was made and the money got put back into the business through cash, which would be a zero-sum game with the two different transactions. So I'm understanding you correctly. You did not put in the effort to see those kind of transactions.
Well, I mean, how are we supposed to distinct any transaction if it's just a cash deposit? Like, that is on you guys to kind of define it.
Where exactly
Okay,
is
so-
that? Just give me a second.
So
Where is
can I
that?
just- No, go on.
No, go ahead, Ophelia. It's fine.
So when you export a transaction, which obviously you've done for all of us, you can cross-reference repair parts that are ordered compared to the person. So say, for example, Jackson orders $50,000 worth of parts, and then a few minutes later deposits $60,000 in cash. 10,000 of that would then be for Hayes, right? So is that not on your job as due diligence, whatever it's called, to make sure that you are checking that, because you are taxing things that have technically been paid for and tax has
Right.
been paid on them, you know, so then you're ultimately charging us more tax on top of that.
So when a mechanic buys I don't know, rims, right? Who are you paying?
I was told it goes straight to the mayor's office. That's something that I raised in a meeting with Franklin, and I was
Well,
told that goes directly to the state.
So somebody manufactures it, right?
I believe so, yeah. But again, the money goes to
And
the
that
state. That's not the point.
manufacturer has a tax associated to that product being serviced to you, and you are the servicemen giving somebody new tires, for example.
Yes, which we pay tax on, and that goes straight to the state.
Right. So like everything is taxed, even the parts. Like you guys pay for the parts, and then you guys serve the labor.
Okay, Hayes, you can carry on. Sorry.
Yeah, that is fine. So your math, I'm doing the simple math. It is, if you had 100,000 in cash deposits in the time frame of the audit, you invoiced 15% of that.
Yep.
Okay, so, you're assuming that all the cash deposits made are with taxes. So if I'm depositing $1,150 in cash, you're assuming this was 1,000 in invoice plus 15% in taxes. Is that correct?
Ow. Jesus. I'm sorry. You kind of got lost
Sorry,
in
Ren.
the sauce. So, like, no, the idea is, you as a service industry, you're providing service.
No,
right?
that's not what I'm saying. I'm asking how you did your math.
Oh yeah.
Because
I
you're
don't know.
taxing people on a 100% base where you should be on 115% base, which
No,
yes,
that's not true.
That's why
No,
I asked you if your calculation is with tax or without tax.
No, the
And-
product is like, for example, cigarettes. Like, if cigarettes are $50, there's still a tax. It's like a
Yeah,
15%, right?
Yeah, okay, so your calculation is with tax, which you're saying that somebody that put 20 grand into the bank, in those 20 grand are 15% tax in the specific case of a mechanic shop. That's what you're saying.
Right.
So you're
Right.
alleging something that okay. No, that's fine.
You guys just aren't, I don't know, accounting for the tax, and all
No,
cash should be kind of.
There's no legislation that says that we have to do that. If there was
There's also
legislation,
no
then
way to separate that.
yes, exactly. So I know from ourselves, thanks, Ren. We so when we charge customers, we don't charge the 15% business tax when we did the cash transactions, because there's no way that we can self-report to the state, and do our own taxing and
Yeah, there
deposit
is.
that. No, there's not.
No,
I've already
there
asked the
is not.
question. There is
Yeah,
no
you
way.
can.
No.
Yeah,
How?
yeah, you can.
How?
So-
How?
so
Please tell me, because
it-
I've asked
me
this
as a
question
bus-
many times.
All right, me as a business owner. So think of it like pizza delivery, right? You get your
No,
cash
I'm not
tips,
gonna.
right?
I'm not gonna think of it. No. Okay. Well, first of all, tips. I'm sorry. I am not getting taxed on tips. I will personally remove the cash from my personal account and give it to my guys to put in their bank as tips. I'm sorry. That is ludicrous.
It's just unreported cash. That's all it is.
Well, it's not though, because it's going into the business account. It's on the state. If there's no system that automatically deducts the tax.
And that's me. You just said it. It's on the state. I went through the audit, saw the cash
But
deposits, and
those
taxed the
payments,
amount.
that money that you're trying to take has not been taxed because we didn't take it from customers. So you're taking money away from something that isn't the state's.
I am beside you, darling.
This is why this conversation should have been done in private, Higgs. I'm sorry, you wanted an audience, and here it is.
I'm sorry. I wanted an audience.
You said Legion. You said Legion Square. In a
Yeah,
place that's public with people.
I expected me and you to just have a private talk.
Hell no.
We could easily
No,
have
no,
a
no, no,
private
no.
talk.
No, when it comes to I'm sorry, no. But in regards to it, the money that you're trying to take is money that is rightfully Hayes' cash and all of these other businesses.
Yep.
There is
and
no
that's-
legal standing that says anything such as tax evasion or you need to do it a certain way in the business owner guidelines or business guidelines. So if tax evasion becomes a thing, 100% all of us businesses would do what we're supposed to do. But right now, because the cash, the state is trying to take cash, the state's not broke. You know the state's not broke.
I'm broke.
Shut up,
It's not that
Pablo.
we're
Now's not
trying.
the time.
We're not trying to. We're not taking the cash. We're trying to tax the operations that have gone untaxed.
Because there's no tax that's due on it because we've not charged that to a customer. So that money that you're trying to take is the businesses. If we had charged customers the 15% tax, then 100% absolutely. But that's not what you're doing. You've done absolutely no work into it to try and find out where this money is, what the money's gone to. Sorry, Hayes. Please continue, or else I'm going to lose my shit.
No. Yeah, that's the point. That's why I'm asking how you did the math, and you did the math wrong, because you're trying to tax something that is only 100%. That should be 115%.
And as for the dates, can I just raise this really quick? So on the dates, it says the 15th of April to the 20th of August. Franklin only came into office at the end of August, so if it's during his term, this is also before all businesses got these additional parts, so the dates are wrong. Unless I'm naive to that.
No, again, there are only audits approved during Franklin's term.
But the date and time range for audit says the 15th of April to the 20th of August.
Right.
That's not during Franklin's term.
It was an audit approved during Franklin.
Yeah,
Franklin's
he's
term.
arguing semantics right now, saying
Yeah,
that because
he's-
the
Okay.
audit was
Okay,
approved
just-
during Franklin's term.
Oh, right. Okay, I got you. Okay.
If I may, just so I got all the answers that I need. The bases were done wrong. There was no sentiment of giving the people a chance to even voluntary pay, be it from the legislation, being from any other way through the mayor's office, nor has it been you approaching the business to talk about details. If we were supposed to self-report in any way, which now you're asking us to do because we don't agree with the numbers that you're writing down, because you were no. Let me finish. Because you were not diligent enough to see what each transaction was, on top of using the 100% base instead of the 115% base. This does not add up. And this is also a really good reason why there needs to be a delay for each business to be able to do their due diligence to verify the numbers that you are pressing towards them.
So, if I have this right, you want us to do a 115% base, right? So, if
No.
I did if I did that on a $10,000 cash deposit, that would be we would be taxing a lot more than we currently are.
You're missing the point there.
We would be taxing you $11,000 and $500 on top of like
Yes,
a
that's right.
$10,000 transaction.
That's right. Yeah. So
Yeah, but that
when
mo-
you
So
work for
you
a
want to be
business
taxed
and you
at
charge
100%?
No. So when you charge, I can't even. My phone's being really slow right now. Hang on. So if we charge a customer, if we put there's two boxes, right, before tax and after tax. So if I put $1,000 in there, it will automatically calculate it as $1,150. And then that is the charge that goes to the customer. So 150 automatically goes into escrow, and then 1,000 stays with the business. That's the point he's trying to get at. So we haven't done that. We've charged people the before tax box because we can't give the money to the state. I asked this in T's term. I said, is there a way that I can self-report? And I also asked Franklin, and I was told on both occasions, there is no way that I can put money into the state account that I pay in taxes. Because if there was, I would have done.
I'm sorry, can this skip tracer like go fuck off? You guys have no business being here.
I've got a question.
We're in public, Theo.
doesn't matter.
To be
It
fair,
doesn't-
they're
yeah,
in
yeah,
public.
we are in public.
Guys,
Yeah.
guys,
Secret,
guys,
by the
guys,
way.
guys, they're in public. They're in public. Let's leave them be.
Yeah, chill out.
I
man.
know,
They're
I know.
no.
Just leave. I know.
Who is
Just
this
leave them
guy?
be. If,
I mean, we
if
can
it
go
makes
to the
them,
we can go to the mayor's office if we really.
it's
need
fine.
To.
It's
I
fine.
went there
No,
too.
not a problem.
I was going
Go
to
on,
ask, does
Hayes,
anyone want to
sorry.
pay off the fines?
Nope.
No.
Thank you,
I
Pablo.
wouldn't pay me
Yeah,
What the hell?
Pablo, thank you. Is there anything
Oh, I
else we
need
can
to
help
pay a
you with?
fine.
Nah, I just wanted to.
That's all.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
DMV are working.
Okay.
Okay. DMV.
Can no, actually. All right. Anyway,
20% off.
Fuck that. I'd rather pay the 20%.
so no, yeah, you're right. There is no way to self-report, but as a business
Thank you.
owner, you should always like account for it,
Right,
right?
let's get out of here.
But then I would get done for what I can't remember the charge.
You're frauding the state.
I'd be fraud. Yeah, I'd be defrauding the state. So I'm then knowingly taking money off customers for tax, and I have nowhere to then put that. So that means I would then get done with fraud and lose my business. I'm
That's
sorry. I
not
put.
entirely. That's not entirely true.
You no. It is. You've just said there's no way to self-report, guys. You all heard that, didn't you?
You did actually. You said it.
You
out
did just.
loud.
You said. So first of all, you said there is a way, and then I was like, no, there's not. Please tell me. And then we got onto something else, and then you've just said now that there is no way to self-report.
There is a way to account for it. If
But then
Franklin at the very beginning said no, and then we're coming around and saying yes, like I don't know if policies
You're
change.
missing the point. We have no
yeah.
way to take those funds
Give-
that we are
and give it to
accounting
the
for
state.
that are supposed to be taxed and giving it to the state. There is
Yeah,
no way
that's-
for us to do that.
Yeah.
My question
know,
is, how
so-
the fuck are we supposed to know in the first place that we're even supposed to be doing this?
No, we're not, Nolan. This is the whole point we're getting at, right? So there is no way for me to approach the mayor's office to say, okay, guys, we as a business have earned $30,000 in tax this week. I want to pay that to the state. That is not on business owners to do that. There is nothing in the business owner guidelines that say that we have to do that.
Tell me where
So
it's been
for the
announced
past
to
2
us
years-
that we have to do this.
Nowhere. Nowhere at all. And it's not in the business owner guidelines. Franklin has changed the business owner guidelines to say that only business owners can do business licenses. So he's adjusted it. Okay? There is nothing, and in regards to us taking money with tax, all of us here would do that if we could give it to the state, but we can't. So you're wanting all of us to knowingly commit fraud For what reason?
I don't think that's fraud.
It is
It
fraud
is
because we're
textbook
taking
fraud.
state
You can't
pay.
take money.
I don't think that's fraud. You're
It
accounting
is-
for
it-
business expenses.
But where?
Where
but
does
then,
it say that
but
we have to
where's-
account for cash tax?
Okay, so say for example, Ethan gives me $30,000, okay, and an extra $2,000 for tax, as an example. What would I do with that $2,000? Where would it go?
It would rest in the bank account.
Exactly, but we
How come I
can't.
can't
There's
put
no
it in
way.
escrow?
All right, well,
Hang
then
on.
Ted,
Yeah,
it's just
we
resting
can't
in the
put it.
bank account.
Yeah, it's just then sitting in Hayes's bank account. However, that $2,000 is state money. That is state money. That's not Hayes's money. That's not pump and dump. That's not PSP's money. That's state money.
Yes, and
There is no way
if
for
I
us
add,
to then give that to the state.
this
because
is
it
the
doesn't get
important
escrowed.
part. We're willingly taking tax money that is there for the state. We're acknowledging the fact that we're supposed to give something to the state, which we can't. And that makes it fraud. That makes it textbook fraud. Because we're telling the customer, you need to pay more because we need to pay taxes. So either you whip up a legislation that's going to be put in, and because you are pressing for criminal charges, de facto, you cannot make this retroactively. It's going to be starting today. Every cash deposit is going to be taxed. And the easiest way to do that is make a deal with the Fleeka guy to say, you need to keep money that are being deposited as escrow. It's that simple.
It's not that simple because there are places like, for example, Gemini Towing. For their tow and impound services, it's 15%. For their parking permits, 25%.
Well, then make 2 bank accounts if that's too hard.
You would think they would have done that for the, but unfortunately they didn't for some fucking reason.
Well, it sounds to me like the state needs to fix their shit then and not rely on us.
Yes.
Just imaginary, just fucking guessing. Hey, by the way, guys, we need to save 15% because we're gonna
There
be
is no
taxed on
guessing.
it.
There's no
There's-
guessing. This is all public information.
Where does it say that we need to save 50 or tax cash deposits for 15%? Where?
You know there's a tax percentage. As a business, there's a tax.
Where?
In the
there is
documents
a
of the
tax on
mayor's office.
transactions.
You really should not be avoiding his question when you're answering.
I mean,
No,
I'm
he's
giving you the
asking,
answer.
where is it written
You
down?
can't do that. You can't do that. I'm answering your question and say you better not do that.
You're not answering his
serious, dude?
question. You're saying something that, yes, it is there. His question was, where is it written that you need to charge taxes on cash deposits? And then
Alright, I
you're
got another
like,
question.
there's
What
a-
happens if I decline this invoice? What's gonna happen?
You're going into compliance then.
For what?
For not paying the taxes owed on your cash deposits.
Where does it say that I need to do that?
I mean, you guys aren't wrong. This is
Show
all
me.
new.
So if it's new, why didn't you announce it beforehand, and then people will actually set that tax money
trust me,
aside?
I asked somebody to announce it before we did this.
So what you're telling me is right now I can decline this and nothing's gonna happen.
I wanna.
Correct practice would be announcing it, and then from that date onwards, that's when people set aside that tax money. It's also simple as fuck for Fleeka to update their banking app so we can press a switch and say, this is a cash payment for this. Then it automatically
go to
sets aside the
escrow.
15%.
Wow.
Then we can make business claims. So let's say someone pays for their own toolbox and then they put the money back in, including the tax they paid for those tools. And then we don't have to pay an extra 15%. It's a toggle switch. It's easy as fuck. I could do that when I was 11.
Okay, then why don't you apply for the Fleesa banking system and do it?
That's not what we're here to talk about. We're not here to talk about his occupation. We're here to talk about this. So, seriously, dude, like, how the fuck are you gonna enforce anything?
All I'm saying is if you're going to do something, do it properly. Don't be a scummy bastard.
Well, trust me, I wish it was done a little differently. I wish we made a state announcement saying, hey, by the way, tax day's coming, you guys.
No, it wouldn't be, hey, tax day is coming. It'd be like, hey, by the way, as per new business guidelines, this is what you have to do.
Yes, there needs to be a law written. There needs to be a system for us to comply, an ability for us to comply with the taxes. There needs to be a fair notice given, and it needs to define whose duty it actually is to collect taxes. And then on top of it, you're making it a quote-unquote crime, which we don't have a crime for it yet, which will be part of the law written.
There's no crimes yet.
Yeah.
No crimes
Okay. So.
being accused.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So
robbery if I've ever fucking
there
seen
are statute of limitations, be it civil or criminally. So if you're going the criminal route, you don't have any basis because there's no crime committed, like you just said. And if you're pushing civilly, it's a statute of limitation of 21 days, which means you can collect taxes for the last 21 days when you're pushing it on the docket.
I think you're kind of overthinking it, but.
Well, it sounds like the
Maybe
mayor
he's actually
very
thinking
much
about
under
Maybe
Oh my God, it's Basket. Oh my God, it's Basket.
legislative and business requirements that we are required and able to comply with. No one here is trying to
Oh my fucking
defraud
God.
customers, the state, anything. We all run our businesses very fucking legally because no one wants to lose it.
Right, and just pay the taxes that you haven't accounted for on your cash deposits.
Okay, well, if you tell me I need to account for them, I will account for them. That has not been announced to me, so I have not passed that charge on to the customer, so the money does not exist.
Shut up, then, though.
That's not up to us.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda means nothing. I'm not a fucking mind reader.
Yeah, Higgs, our argument is there's been no communication expressed to any of these businesses, and there's
Quickest
been other
OG
businesses
tag
outside the
ever.
mechanic world that have been affected by this. That no
Hope you're doing well, Basket. Good to see you.
any cash deposited into an account should be accounted for in taxes. Additionally, there's no way for us to separate things such as cash investments, because I personally wanted to invest in a business, and rather than get charged whatever
I
the
sent you a
percentage
message on
was for
Twitch,
an
by the way.
investment, I took cash out of my account and then deposited into that business. Now you're then saying that that needs to be taxed?
Again, you guys are given the 7 days to provide receipts to transactions like that. If those are business expenses, then those are totally
You want us to
deductible.
provide receipts for information that could be potentially 6 months old.
Why don't you have the receipts?
Also agree that there is no guideline, and most people, it's incompetence and not malicious intent.
I can probably tell you.
So I will try to speak with the Treasury. I will try to speak with the state.
Oh,
and I
Higgs
will
is here
propose-
right now. Higgs is here with us right now, and you're on.
Okay,
I've just
I'm going to bed.
put the
I
latter
don't
end of the
care.
conversation.
I'm going to bed. I don't want to have this conversation right now. What I'm saying is, I will
Of
speak to
course.
the Treasury on my own time. I will speak to the state, and I will see if we could propose a guideline telling people if you're accepting cash transactions, make sure you include tax, and then possibly forgive whatever amount is owed. Okay? But right now, I have been fucking arguing with people for like 3 hours. I'm tired. I'm on the verge of breaking down into tears. I want to go to bed. I'm sorry that this is the case. I wish it wasn't. I'll do my best to figure it out.
Franklin James here. Feel free to reach out for help.
Appreciate it.
All right, thanks, Franklin.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye.
So, Basket, I gave you the OG tag.
So basically, no country or anywhere that you go where you're avoided paying tax. You go to a McDonald's, you pay cash tax, even if you pay in cash. Which I'm sorry is
do.
not. Yeah, I agree, but we're not at McDonald's. That's on the mayor to put that in legislation, to then now stump businesses with the and Franklin saying that he's on the verge of a nervous breakdown. I'm sorry, you were the mayor. This is what you signed up to fucking do.
No, you need to do that in your
What?
settings.
It's consequences to your own actions. If you're gonna pass something, half-ass it, and do it completely fucking wrong, and then say I'm at the verge of tears because everyone's upset, just fucking grow up. Just grow up at that point. Do it properly in the first
trying
place.
to have a conversation with you guys. I'm able to
No,
have
I
that
know, I
conversation
appreciate that.
without breaking down. I'm more than capable of doing that. I mean, he
Okay.
was a defense lawyer for how long? How can he not handle arguing with people?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
yeah.
what he did.
But That's the thing. You're the mayor of Los Santos. This is the job that you sign up to do, is to have people angry with you. You know, I've sat back this whole term on the business council trying to help people as much as I can. You know, Ren, fucking everyone. But yet he can't even handle a little bit of arguing. I'm sorry, what? Right at the end of his term as well. Let's just clarify that, guys. Right at the end
Yeah,
of his term.
what's he going to do when the 12th comes and this isn't fixed?
To be fair, a lot of this work got done this week by me. Sunday was
It
the
got
last
done. It started to be done as of the 20th of October.
something like that. When was this report made?
20th of October. Yeah, 20th of October.
Yeah, the 20th of October was when I had this bright idea of like, oh wait, there's a lot of cash deposits in Popular Street Performance. Uh-oh. And like the idea kind of
Okay, well, they weren't done first. Hayes was actually done first.
Well, no, I put it in the order of audits done first.
Okay. Also, the fact that the state didn't notify me as a business owner within the relevant time frame. I have chosen not to sue because of that. You know, that's also something that you want to be mindful of.
I encourage suing. I encourage.
I can't. It's out of
litigation.
statute. It's out of statute.
I mean,
It's out of statute.
Not exactly. I don't know.
Hayes?
Yeah, like I said, there's statute of limitations. So,
You guys aren't wrong. This is all new. It's all very new, and there's nothing yet to be defined. Decker is going the correct route and pursuing litigation. I encourage it.
Oh, we all are. All of us
Yeah.
are. That's why we're all here right now.
I think you guys should, because it will set something in stone in the future.
Okay, so
Mhm.
well, let me just pause right there, because it sounds like you're trying to set a precedent by fucking over businesses. Excuse my language, but that's
You're not
kinda
wrong.
what
Yep.
it sounds like. You're trying to get something put in legislation by screwing over businesses that have been working their asses off to pay employees and provide money for the state.
No, I think you're trying to twist it negatively.
No, Tiggs, that's exactly what it sounds like.
No, that's not. That's not what it is.
No, you just said you're trying to encourage us to push this to litigation so a precedent could be set. Those are your words.
Yeah, because
Franklin-
you as a civilian
So
individual
you're trying to tax
are allowed
businesses
to
out
go
of business
through
to
the
set a
litigation
precedent.
route.
So you're trying to tax businesses out of business to set a precedent.
No,
At the end of the day,
I'm acting as a
it-
Treasury Department individual, and I saw cash deposits being untaxed, and I decided, hey,
Very
we should go
nice.
for those taxes.
But there's
Under
no
what?
legal
Under
there's no
fucking
legal
what,
stand.
dog?
Hang
The-
on.
the
Okay,
Constitution.
Nolan. No, what part of the Constitution? Which
The
part?
mayor has all like there's like executive decision made by the mayor.
Was
There's
it not?
there's-
Was it not schedule? What was it? Schedule 5 or something about the criminal proceedings Act
Section
or something?
5.
Is that
But if he's
Section
going the
5 that you
mayor
were
route,
going on?
what is the difference between the mayor giving you the okay to take 50% out of any and all bank accounts tied to a business? There's
we
no
would never do
difference.
that.
What?
That's
What?
egregious.
It could happen though.
I mean,
could,
you guys,
yeah,
are,
it could
you guys
happen.
are thinking of an extreme that will never happen, and that's extremely
But
egregious
this
and
is
like not good.
that's exactly what you're doing right now. You know, you're taking money from businesses. At the end of the day, those businesses might not even have that money because they're paying it to their staff. Because let's face it, the pay that civilians get, we don't get state pay anymore. You know,
can make
we
that
have to
argument
cover
for every other transaction that you make digitally. Why should
That's
you
not
get
the
taxed
point.
on a digital transaction?
because we have to pay for parts. We are the only we have the maintenance. We are the only job in this state that has to pay for fucking everything. We as a business, Hayes, paid $500,000 in tax in the first month in August, right? $500,000.
That's a business. It's business
Yeah.
expenses.
We
that
then
you should
we then
account
get
for.
told by a police department, and Jackson can confirm this, that they got $500,000 in a budget. So
Mm-hmm.
the money's going back. I just there's no basis
So,
for you
sorry.
to do this.
Just out of interest, are you going to go after Kaiju's money, Baco, given that? No, I understand that. I'm making the point.
No,
that,
but if
you know,
they're
businesses that
retroactively
have
going
been
after
shut
every
down.
business, anybody who's in the state should get fucking taxed on this, right?
Are you going to
So-
go for every single business that's taken cash, including food trucks? You know, because looking at this
Yes.
report, you know, Deval's on here,
Dude,
so you're going
a
to
lot of food
every
trucks are
single
gonna go
business.
out of business if you do that. You know
You do realize that, don't you? Yeah, a lot of businesses are going to close.
It was
A lot of people are not going to
$19.
leave their
At
apartments.
most, it's like maybe $100.
It doesn't matter. That's not the point. That's yeah.
If you as a food truck can't operate and like lose all operations over $100 in tax, then I don't think you're a proper business manager.
I don't think you realistically know how hard it is to run a food truck nowadays.
Or how tight margins are in any of the businesses.
I mean, you guys say that, but just increase your prices.
It's that how can we do that
Really?
when people don't earn money? Are you crazy? Franklin refused to increase the. Okay,
Business
after
is
this
cutthroat.
meeting.
You can't be a nice guy being running a business.
Oh,
What-
trust me, I know.
Trust me,
Hayes and
We've been at this
PSP
shit for 2
fucking know
years,
that.
dude.
Yeah,
Are you fucking
Hayes and
serious?
PSP fucking know that. But we're still here together as a unity.
This is
Trust
fucked.
me.
Flywheels are blowing up, and I'm still here. So.
Sorry.
Dude.
Yeah, there's just no money in the state for civilians, at least, to do that. You know, it just can't
Okay,
happen.
look,
Hicks.
we're getting fucking nowhere with this fucking guy. I think we know what we gotta do. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
we're
that's
getting
fine.
fucking nowhere.
Appreciate the time, Eggs, but
I would love to see
No,
what's gonna
again,
happen if I decline this invoice.
You
I
as
really
a
would.
civilian, I recommend it. Do it. Go the court route. You should. Everyone is afforded that right. Is this the reason for it? No. We saw money not being taxed.
Pretty sure. It pretty much short sounds like it. You're using this as an excuse, as a scapegoat.
They're using an excuse, but I don't see what they're gonna use to even fucking.
Real
do
quick
anything
about
to the business, even
Kaiju.
if you deny it.
Yeah, go on. Hicks.
So Kaiju, yeah, we would have loved to get that money before we shut them down, but the mayor's office decided to kind of shut down their bank account before the treasury office could do their due diligence and go
So
through it.
Where's the
Where'd the
money
money
from
go
the
then?
Kaiju Bank?
And who
Yeah.
you chasing
It's a
Why
it's
not
a
just
very
freeze the fucking account?
very
Again,
good
this is
point.
not,
So a lot of them,
you know-
I'm pissed with you on Kaiju. That's money that we could have got.
No, the thing is, like, we're now being penalized because we're still successfully operating.
Nah, that's not. the
Again,
reason.
it's
we
you know.
we want a process for businesses to get shut down, and it should go through the treasury, the business, and then finally the mayor. Like there should be a process for this, but unfortunately, those guys got shut down before these audits could get thoroughly conducted.
These
I
audits
still
were
don't
done
understand your fucking
months ago.
process.
We got issued them, so you
Mm-hmm.
have the information. That money is somewhere. It has to be somewhere. It doesn't just disappear. It's
You're failing to your quote unquote due diligence that you're saying that you're doing to all of us onto this business.
and again, I'm not wishing ill on Kaiju here, guys. I'm just using it as an example of the business.
It's a perfect example of like, hey, we shut down that business a little too quickly.
Okay, one thing that I wanna add, and while I explicitly only can say this on behalf of Hayes, not me as Hayes, but the business as Hayes,
Daddy
for
Hayes.
a good faith compliance attempt, and to be able to do our own process review of the money that you are requesting as a back pay, plus to see if there is a potential lack of legal authority used, we will not be able to comply with the 7 days put on, and thus, and on top of that, the owner is going to be on vacation. We're going to need 21 days to be able to either follow or not follow that invoice. That's good.
How long is your vacation, Ophelia?
I will be back. Let me just look at my calendar real quick.
Wow.
I think it's the 16th of November.
Thank you, Basket.
Let me check.
It's good to see you, by the way.
So
Really
no,
good to see you.
17th. I can be around on the 16th at a push. I would prefer not to be, but 17th of November is when I'm back, so it's effectively a week on Monday.
So, what I can recommend is giving your audit to Hayes. Hayes, you can go through it, and then I don't know. You guys can itemize all the, quote unquote business expenses.
He's already done that. He's already done that.
So are you going to claim every cash deposit as a business expense?
Well, that's on us, isn't it?
I mean, some these comments are pretty distinguishable.
Yeah, and we will provide you with the proper paperwork if we are contesting that invoice, and that's why we need time for me fully prepare everything. For me, then talk to Ophelia as the business owner and get back to you, and that's why we're requesting more time. It's that simple.
I already gave one business until the 14th. I gave them an extra day. You said the 16th, right?
Yeah, I can be around at a push on the 16th, probably around this time, maybe
and I'll
an
give
hour
you
later.
until the 18th.
Okay, that'll work perfectly. Thank you.
Hey, given that you've given 2 businesses, do you know what? Just make it standard. Give everyone to the 18th.
Until the 18th? Well, I mean, again, you guys got to provide some reasons. So 7 days is that conversation.
Fly Wheels is not anymore. It's blown up. Do we get an extension?
Decker already reached out to me. You guys are good until the 14th.
I think as well, I think we're going to be doing this as a collective more so than anything. I do agree. I think it would only be fair just for this occasion because, as you said, it is new. You know, we want to get all of our ducks in a row first. Hayes will obviously have relevant conversations with the businesses if they want representation or if they want to do their own route. You know, you've spoken to Decker, that's fine. I know he's going to do it himself. But that's why most of us are here, because we were going to do it as a collective.
And that's, again, we gave the 7 days for you to respond to it and then kind of like either contest it, want to like put it on hold. Like, we're not just taking the money. We're not just ripping it away from you. Like, we are giving you guys time to like say, hey, this is a business expense. Or in a case of like investments, there's already been something like that we've encountered last night. So
here's the other thing, Higgs, is you're going after the business itself versus the consumers who are supposed to pay that tax.
I mean,
Because he says
again,
the business responsibility to take the tax, but
right.
Show me where.
Yeah,
Tell me where it
that's
fucking says
our
that.
argument. There's
Yeah.
nothing in legislation. There's no way for us to account it. So rather than, and this is just me appealing to you as a human, rather than trying to screw over businesses, which you kind of sound like
Yeah, there
you
should
don't
be
want to do, encouraging us to
almost
go
all
to
of them.
the litigation
And some
route,
new ones.
why not put something forward to the mayor's office or to the governor's office that shows a system in place that businesses could do this? Why try to fuck over businesses that are working to basically provide for the state versus go the route of, hey, there are a lot of businesses that are depositing a lot of cash. Is there a way that we can implement a system that accounts for the taxes on that cash?
You know, maybe set something up going forward so that businesses, if, you know, I've told all my guys not to accept cash anymore for this exact reason. I would prefer to do things by the book than to lose a business that I've worked extremely fucking hard for nearly 2 years.
Again, we're not. The goal is not to shut down businesses left and right. The goal
That's-
is to just collect taxes. You guys are
Okay.
able to have a conversation and like keep your business.
So after the conversation that I've just had with Franklin before I came over, Abbott wants tax evasion to be a thing, which is absolutely a-okay. I'm fine with that. I have no issues. They also want to apply it retroactively. Retro, is that the right word? Like
I'm
backdate
sorry.
it.
Can you explain that second part again?
They-
What retroactively?
Tax evasion. So if
Back
we
taxes.
backdate them. So basically, if we don't comply with this, it then gives people like yourselves and the FIB the grounds to then shoot all of us business owners in the foot and get us done for tax evasion.
You're not wrong. That is the road that we tried to like. Yeah, we wanted tax evasion. Like, Hayes, you are correct. Like, this starts that process of, oh, if you deny it, like you were saying over there. I'm sorry, Nolan, right? If you just deny it like you say you are, then it is going to start that conversation of, you know, fraud, embezzling, or even tax.
Okay, it starts the conversation.
Franklin,
What are you gonna do? Like,
yeah.
where's like what's the repercussion? Because you say all this, that means you're going to go retroactively after.
I don't. This is not going to be any criminal. Like tax evasion should not be criminally investigated.
Franklin wants to avoid it. He does want to avoid it. This is what he's just said to me on the phone. So this is why we're doing it. This, not when I say we, I mean the mayor's office. This is why they are wanting to do this now and this way to avoid this happening. However, we as business owners are arguing the fact that there is nothing in legislation that says it's on the business owner to account for tax in cash payments. You know, it comes down to the whole where's it written down kind of thing, you know, that everyone hates.
I feel like Hayes, Ophelia, Connor, I feel like all you guys have been around long enough where we live in a state of fuck it, we ball, let's find out how to do it, and then
but then
it's not
fuck people
it's not
over.
No, we're not trying to fuck people over. Like that's not the goal. We're not trying to like be deliberate and be an asshole about this. You're not wrong that it's not written down, but we do live in a state of it's not written down. Okay, let's figure out how to write it down.
Okay, so let me ask you.
Stay long enough to realize that the Wii Bowl is very rarely retroactive. Very, very rarely retroactive. It's a going forward Wii Bowl system. Also, Higgs, can I request an extension to the 18th because I am severely dyslexic, and I am going to have to go through this line by line, and it is going to take me time.
Hold on. Let me. Gabe, right?
Yes.
PSP is also going to request an extension, seeing as our owner's not really available to us at this point in time.
Is there a reason why that might be the case?
They have very,
is there somebody you guys can appoint to kind of like I can give you the audit under the owner's like purview. Like if the owner is okay with it, then sure. But
John Rich completely
like,
about
this
6
also
months
opens
ago
up a
started watching Kick
conversation of
before
like
that.
you know
The
owners
people I
kind
watch
of
have moved to Kick.
not
Well, I'm
being
here as well.
active.
Now you can watch me. Hey.
Yeah, that's something that the business she is. That's some no, okay. Higgs, leave that. That's my conversation as business counsel. Okay.
Yeah,
You know,
we had the
that-
first full
yeah,
month.
Please leave that one to me.
Last month.
I have spoken to Warrior. You know, I did her business license. You know, I've done what I needed to do with that one. So.
I mean, yeah, since again, you guys were able to have a conversation with the Treasury Department, yeah, that extension's more than open. How much time do you realistically need?
Considering the time of the year, things are going to be very much crunch for a lot of reasons.
True.
No, just Kick. I am. As for now, I'm done with Twitch. They're not treating
things are
just keep it to yourself. Just,
people
we're done.
properly.
I'm done talking. Look, we're just gonna go. I know where we're gonna go with this. This is fucking stupid. I'm done
Yep.
talking to this guy.
All right, Nolan.
Look,
I'll catch
good
up with
luck.
you in a bit. Okay.
Yeah, good fucking luck.
But I appreciate the extension, honestly, and I do appreciate you coming out. I can imagine that having all of us here is probably very daunting. I am sorry to have to do it this
Not
way.
really. I'll
but
be honest with you. I live for this shit.
That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. And I just wanted most people to be here to at least hear it and not it be secondhand information, you know?
I mean, it's a good thing everyone was here and I could just explain all at once, sure.
Yeah. Exactly. But no. Okay. I appreciate it. No, thank you for the extension. We'll do whatever we need to do. That's fine.
Connor, realistically, can you give me a date?
Generally, the 18th. It's going to take me. I need the weekend to at least be able to sit down and concentrate.
Okay. All right. I mean, again, we're open for extensions, and I'll just take note that Hayes and Gabe are asking for an extension until the 18th.
Yeah,
Once
that'll be
that's
perfect.
granted,
Thank
can
you.
I get a text confirmation that that has been granted?
Yes. Same as well.
Yeah, I can send you guys a text.
While we're on
Thank
this
you.
one, can Pump and Up get an extension as well as our the person that sorts all our finances out might be unavailable this weekend. It won't be until like at least next weekend where I can definitely say our finance executive can actually look into
Yeah,
it
OG
properly.
is given by me.
So I will warn you guys, like, yeah, if we go down the extension route and you guys are still needing more time, we're probably not going to go past that extension.
So can I ask then, So if, for example, we do decide to take it to court, and we obviously haven't paid it by the 18th, will that go on hold whilst it's going through court, or what are we expected to do? Decline it, accept it? Like what? What was the thing? Because by that point, Franklin's not going to be in office anymore. You might not be in office anymore.
I can tell you on my end, like for example, if you guys don't pay it, right, and you guys decide to, not pay it after the 18th, then we would talk to the FIB and have it put through like a CAF docket.
He really loves to have a bush.
What the?
Who looks at the CAF dockets out of curiosity? I don't know too much about
Basket.
When you're put onto a CAF docket, you're more than notified,
That's a
just like
10
any
bomb.
criminal or civil case.
Oh no!
Eventually,
I meant,
Kick
is it
is
a judge
gonna
that looks at it,
catch
or
up.
what is,
Yeah,
the mayor's
it's
office is a judge. Okay.
It's a judge.
Okay.
Stream Elements is having a fit.
Alright, I
Subscribe
appreciate
for
it,
10
thank you.
months in a row. That was a
Yeah,
that was a
we will figure
10
something out.
bomb with. Yeah, that was a 10
Hayes,
bomb.
did
That's-
you need to talk to me more?
No, I will try to get a hold of you as soon as possible to have a conversation with the information I have then. So this conversation can be had in a, I want to say, normal setting before this needs to go to trial or be paid, so that you're informed about what the decisions were and where we're heading. That is the plan.
I mean,
I'm not-
again, the 7-day notice was like for a conversation, and
Thank
I
you,
am
Basket,
kinda
and thank you for
curious
the
if,
10
like,
bomb.
if
Thank
you
you,
guys
thank you, thank
say
you.
your owner's unavailable, then they were able to receive word of this pretty quickly.
Hello,
I don't know.
Andrew.
That
Good
it still
see.
seems kind of fishy on that end, but I'm willing to let that go, considering at the
Do
end
you
of
not
the
think
day,
mechanics talks? Yeah, we, especially with all the upgrades and the parts and stuff like that, we've all had to talk about various different things. So this is what I mean. I'm here as a business owner working with these other businesses.
I'm happy that
so
some of the
naturally
old
we're gonna
school
talk,
Twitch viewers are watching me on Kick. That means a
again,
lot.
it's just
And of
something on
course,
my
the
end. Like,
gifties
hey, if these
is wild.
operators are actually, or the owners are actually, not able to meet here and look at the audits, then how are you guys getting this information? It's just, I'm thinking out loudly a little too much.
The business owners here, eggs.
Oh.
Which means the business owners talk to business owners and talk to the individuals that they knew who are standing in for their business owners currently because they're away. Because we wouldn't let a business be blindsided because the information hadn't disseminated down.
And also the fact that all of our charges got sent at the same time. Was it you, Connor, that I think actually put it in the group chat first? Mechanic group chat.
No, I reached out to each owner individually and gave out a big.
Okay.
But we had a group
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a mechanic group chat that we do for like advice and stuff like that. So yeah, I just basically said it's
Look, Ophelia, I didn't want it to, the tensions to get this high. Like, I hope you
I'm just
understand that.
passionate, Higgs. I've worked. I think most people can attest that I am probably the only business owner that has remained active as often as I have. I've worked way too hard for Hayes. Not that Hayes. I mean my Hayes. To just lose it over something that as trivial as this, and I don't want to take something lying down when I don't agree with it.
Should I say loud?
If
I can be
had
your
been
ace as
taking
well.
the cash with tax, then I would completely understand. But we've not been told that we need to do that, so why would I? At the end of the day, that's Hayes' money, not the state's. So that's how I see it.
Okay.
But I appreciate, yourself. You have a job to do. This dealing with money isn't nice. Being in the mayor's office isn't nice. I know that too.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Going through these audits, not fun.
I can imagine. Every single business in the state, right?
It's not every business, but unfortunately, like most of them are triggered through business license renewals, and it's not because of just the renewal. It's more of like, hey, we're trying to look through these audits and make sure everything is up and above.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds good. But yeah, I will thank you for the extension again. I will speak to Hayes about it and see what we're gonna do.
Real quick, Can you guys reach out to the PSP guys and ask if they still want that extension?
Okay, I'll let him know.
Because if they want that extension, then they, stop storming off like that. It's probably not the best way.
Hello, just a quick one. Are you still wanting the extension?
You'll probably have to send a message to Dan
Yeah.
from
Okay.
Limitless
Yeah.
as
No
well.
worries. That's fine. I'll let him know. I'll call you back in a bit. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
speak to
he's
him
got
in a
his
bit. Bye-bye.
bowler head. But he also has his
Yes,
mask for
they would
racing.
like an extension.
Circle disperses.
Thank you, Higgs. I appreciate it.
There you go. And then Connor.
Higgs, why do you say my name like it's got two N's in it? It's just Connor.
That's just my accent. I'm too Midwest.
Blacklist.
What the?
Yeah. That was a beep.
Where is your text message? Haha. Pump and dump. Who am I sending? Oh yeah, Daniela, right?
Yes.
Yep.
We just need the extension. We have a specific person that does our finances, and he's got a busy couple of weeks, so we just need a definite time where we can get him to sit down and look into it properly.
PSP. I'm sorry. Who's the owner?
Aria Kinsley.
Scrolling through, scrolling. There's so many text messages. I had to send this message to like 20 people.
Should have made a group chat.
I don't know about that.
What, everyone doesn't want another group chat?
Let's see. I think we're all set. Is there anyone else that I need to send this message to? I sent it to Aria, Connor,
I
you,
haven't.
Ophelia, Daniela.
I've not reached out to Blackbird yet.
All Limitless.
Oh, Limitless. Yeah, I don't even know if is it.
Yeah, Jim Hayes.
Danny has
Yup.
been around for Limitless, so he should get that no problem.
Still doing lawyer stuff. There's still
Yeah, just reach out to them and
the
tell
good
them
old
to reach out
things.
to me, and like it's pretty
Okay.
easy to have a conversation with me.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Alrighty, Higgs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right. If you guys have any other questions, I'm usually in the pretty easily contactable.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
We'll be reaching out as soon as I know more.
Got him. All right.
Cheers.
All right,
thank
guys.
you.
Need more popcorn.
Let's make the circle smaller.
I
Come
need
on.
a drink. Oh, Ethan, you got them, pixie sticks? Ethan, pixie sticks.
What do you mean?
Who's this guy?
You know what I fucking mean.
Who's the guy that got
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Randy.
Oh, hi, Randy.
Yeah, I didn't know
Hey,
either.
I can't wear my mask while working at the DMV.
Oh, okay.
Who's got the tea on
Yeah.
what happened to the Lost?
No idea on that one.
Sometimes off.
Their shop is just collapsed.
Their shop's
Okay.
gone.
Yeah. So
Blown up.
so basically, I spoke to Franklin. He really wants to avoid the tax evasion. He doesn't want it to be a law. He really does not want it to be a law. And I trust me, I believe him. I understand why the state is doing this. I do understand that. However, as we've said, there is nothing that says in the business owner guidelines that there needs to be tax taken into account.
Yeah, I
with,
think tax evasion should be a thing.
What's it called? Cash.
So here's
You know?
my question. Why are you doing this a week before you leave office?
So what we honestly could do with doing is pushing it as far as we can go so that it happens when he's not in office. Because the next mayor, depending on who it is, I can speak to Joey and Eddie, and I can speak to Oscar and whoever else. they might just get rid of it altogether.
And
Ooh,
that's
ooh,
why I wanted the
good.
extension. The further, more to be prolonged
Nick,
this,
would you get me something,
the higher is the chance we can make a deal with the new mayor's office. And the thing is, nobody here. Oh. Okay, nobody here. Just get around, everybody, get around. Okay, so nobody here will have issues paying taxes if there is an easy way to do so.
Yeah.
But that easy way is not here. There is no law for it, so they should just write up everything and announce it from day X. That's where we're starting. Now,
that's another thing Franklin just said on the phone as well, that that's what he might look at doing.
Yeah.
Didn't
so
you say though that Abbott wanted to do it though?
Abbott, yeah. So Chancellor Abbott wants tax evasion to be law.
Yeah, but that's not an issue. Make it a law. Where's the problem?
We'll comply.
So
they give us the means
as long
to
as
do
there's
so.
way, as long as there's a way to do so, then yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So those that want me as representation, also look through their books. The part that is being audited needs help there. Shoot me a direct message, and we can figure something out. And nobody interested in debates that are so late. And my advice is, do not pay this fine. Drag it out. Basically, when the 18th comes around, even if you haven't done any paperwork, you go and tell Higgs you would like to schedule a meeting, which then, unfortunately, is going to take a moment when you are, or everybody that needs to be involved is available. So we get enough time with the new mayor to get this sorted out. I personally believe we should not be paying this because they're calculating it on money that is not, for taxes. We put that money in because we got paid for a service, or it's investment, or it's a refund, or whatever. So they're taxing the wrong thing. Technically, and that was being said by Nolan, I believe, you should go after the people that paid for the service and did not pay taxes on it. But that is way too much work. As you can see, the Higgs did minimal work. They just added all cash deposits and said, okay, we're billing you that. That's your invoice. Didn't have a look. And now we need to defend our stance, which is completely stupid.
I don't know why they went this. So they went they were lazy with it, backdated it, didn't announce anything, didn't tell us. So they've taken the transactions. If this was something that we knew we'd have to do, we would have done it. If they just announced it from this day onwards, we will be doing this, then Franklin wouldn't be crashing out, and all of this wouldn't be happening. There wouldn't be that much backlash.
And you know the
People would
funny,
be upset, but it wouldn't be like this.
The funny thing is, if you know you need to do it and you don't do it, well, then that's tax evasion, and you're gonna go and need to pay a fine for that. It's that simple. Where's the problem? But it's not defined right now. We don't need to do shit, and there's no law against it. So and him saying, "Oh well, you might want to push that in front of a judge, so you can be set a precedent." It's like, who has 322 grand in their business bank account just to pay that fucking FIB shit?
Most of our income goes back to our mechanics. We're pretty much non-for-profit. All we do is we set aside money to cover tools, business license, and then there's a little bit extra for like other expenses like a shop truck, etc. It's our business just about makes profit, and that's how it's always been. So we don't ever have enough money to cover things like this unless it's like we have emergency
Grapeseed
funds of
Hellions, but
about
I'm not.
15K,
I'm only for
and that's it.
Hayes right now. Yeah.
Don't worry. I have the money to pay for this. I am aboard to do it because, one, as Hayes has said, we weren't aware that we had to do it. So why would I? There's no legal lawful reason where they can just demand this money off me at this minute in time. The calculations are fucking wrong. If I paid my $50 for the door plus the tax off the importer, and I charge, $100 of that service, and they tax me the 15% on the $100, and that's stupid. It's a clusterfuck.
Yeah, we charge $60 for doors because we buy them for 58 or 59. So we literally, police, civilian, we charge them $60. It's
Yeah, it's the bases are wrong. The work is wrong.
Like buying parts and like sales taxes.
Yeah, it's actually 32.5 because it's 15 on top of 15. So it's more for that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, forgot about that math.
They're trying to turn us into a bicycle state. That's what they're trying to do. No one's going to be able to afford to repair a fucking car. Like I've rebuilt 2 Sultans in the last day, and it cost both of them about 30k and 40k.
We worked out a limitless last night that you might as well just buy a new car with some of them. Buying stock parts, you might as well just buy a brand new car.
That's what Grapeseed are doing. They just bench cars and just use other cars once one of them gets damaged.
I mean, if they're getting budgets to buy new cars, so they're gonna be fine.
They're getting the budget for the cars, and then Callow has just bought Grapeseed 2 interceptors out of his own pocket and doesn't expect anything back. So they just get the cars as if nothing.
Callow also
Where's
has
their
a
tax
frax.
evasion?
I mean,
This
just
is
look at the
wild.
prices for a frax, and that's what Callow drives.
Here's what's your retainer? Because obviously we'll go with yourself.
That is a conversation we might need to have, not with everybody present, because I need to look at this case by case. Not every shop is the same size, because technically, and I'm being open here, I'm doing the same work for everybody when it comes to the court case. I'm only needing to do that once. If I have to go through the papers, it's going to depend on how many transactions that you have that I need to look at, how much do I need to bring into writing, and so on. So it's going to depend on, are you're probably smaller than Hayes, but you might be bigger than Sandy Pump. I'm sorry that I'm using you as an example, but just saying. So I want to put the retainer at the amount of work that I'm doing because of the size of the work that's going to come up, and I don't know how much this is, but for the core part, it's basically everybody is going to be in the same boat because we don't need to repeat the same thing for every shop or whoever I'm going to be representing.
I might have worded it badly. I just mean, what is your base? I now would like to use you for lawyer stuff, and then I will pay you for the work that you do if it is extensive and required outside of the court stuff. Like normally when I talk to lawyers, they have a standard, if you want to retain me for legal questions, it's going to $50. Any work up and above that,
yeah, that's
is hourly.
I do operate a little bit different. It's me creating a quote-unquote relationship with said business or person, and as soon as I'm getting to a threshold where I have a lot of work, that's when I'm gonna go charge you. I do have like fixed prices for FOIA requests or when we're going to court, but these conversation that we're having right now, to the extent where you wanna have me look into your papers and go to court and whatnot to represent you, then you start paying. But right now, this is me wanting to help people, which makes me poor. But I feel like this is how we should treat each other, because most likely you see somebody.
You'll get sorted. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna Yeah. So
if we do a big court case around this, I'm willing to put in a little legwork on our side. There's only a few of us that actually make
There's only a
Rock up,
few
I'll
of us
shoot
that
you.
I saw the
actually.
cop and changed
Give me,
my mind.
give me the cop.
Give me the cops.
Sorry. Anyway, Ethan, carry on. Apologies. go on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm willing to do the legwork as in pull the cash transactions. We're very. There's only a few of us that ever do cash transactions, and we exact reason why we've done the cash transaction into the comment, so all of them have comments on them already.
Yeah, all of the like most of the comments on ours always say like the job that we've done. You know, like
Ours,
what it's
it-
relating to.
We have,
they all
I
do.
think, in the past 6 months, we've had one person pay cash because by the majority we do law enforcement jobs.
Go on.
And all of our main cash deposits are tool reimbursements, things like that, right? Reimbursing the shop for purchases that we put onto certain people.
So I'm gonna just give you the heads up. PSP, the reason that they're probably so upset is because they deposited over $2 million in cash, and the state is trying to claim $322,000 from them. Yes. So to give everyone the heads up, I seen this report when it was just me on there. So I contacted Hayes and I was like, because obviously with the business council I've got certain permissions. I seen this report. I instantly contacted Hayes. He started to work on it. We didn't think anything was going to come of it, and then I just so happened to check the report a couple of days ago, last week, and seen that everyone was then on it. So I've held back until now because I didn't want to like start rumors going round, you know, and I didn't want anything to fuck up from my side. But yeah, I think
It's
knows now
justified.
that I can see it all.
Yeah. So if
I didn't want to put the worry in people, you know.
So let's say you have 10 grand that you need to pay, and you're like, okay, with all the other stuff, it's more like 8 grand. You might be on the fence, and you're saying, well, it's only 8 grand. It's not the end of the world. The issue is, we kind of need to take a stance and a united front. So this is not going to happen.
It's not about the money. It's about the principle of this being
yes.
Yeah. No, definitely.
So that's why, as long as we can prolong things, we're not in a issue where they force stuff on us. And if we can get it sorted with Franklin already, that would be nice. If we need another mayor for that, we can do that. And the thing is, I don't want anybody to get into issues because they didn't pay the fine. Well, it is a fine. It's an invoice right now. But if they don't pay the taxes, I don't want anybody get into legal problems because of that, or the business getting into problems. So basically, when I'm speaking for Hayes right now, we will need to figure out the steps that we want to take, and anybody that wants to join taking the route of, well, we're not paying, we're going to take this to court if needed, is welcome to join in the end. If we can get it sorted out of court, even better. I don't think it's going to work with Higgs. Higgs is just proud of the invoices that they send out. So, yeah, it's going to be on us talking to the mayor, the new mayor, or put it on the docket. And
I'm
I don't...
just going to see it plain and simple. Higgs is a cunt.
Yeah, I honestly think this should be a ginormous court case.
This does need to be a big court case.
This
I
does
feel
need to be
like
a huge court case.
it's not even just the money aspect. I feel like this is our opportunity to also protest against the Constitution and how vague that covers it. Because right now the Constitution is worded as in, I could become mayor, I could make every business only have one employee, the business owner, and every business owner needs to have a bull cut while they're working. You can do the
You can
most
do it
ridiculous
retroactively,
things.
or
Yeah.
whenever you wanted, for a
Yeah.
time period where you weren't even mayor.
You could do whatever you want, whenever you want, as the mayor with whatever business. I could make everyone have mullets if they wanted to work. It's like, it's stupid.
Yeah, that's not right. You know, so when we first joined the mayor's office, you know, the whole intention was to do business audits for businesses that wanted licenses that hadn't been active in like the last 3 months. That was the whole intention of doing business audits. So fuck knows where doing every single fucking business has come from. You know, I've got no idea. But yeah, the whole intention of the business audits was to just look at closing businesses that didn't deserve to be open effectively because they'd not been active for months. I'll use Serafina Dior as an example. She's a very good friend of mine. She owns a design business called Dior Design, and she had left the state for 6 months. You know, people like that shouldn't have an active business.
It's like Kaiju. They're given the option to merge with us. We were both offered a cash from it. We would have made, when we merged, we would have had an extra 20K in our bank accounts. But they refused to budge because they're like, we want to be a customization shop. Then
Which
look
the
what
funny,
happened.
the funny thing is, the offer was on the table for us to merge with them. It being a brand new business, and it would have been a customization shop. So for them to use that as an argument to say no, it makes no sense.
Yeah. So then they didn't get the 10K. We didn't get the 10K, and then they got publicly cancelled because the fucking Grapeseed went around telling everyone what their tab was for basic ass repairs, and then all of a sudden, oh no, Kaiju is gone. It's
yeah, it's the backward nature of it is also fucking stupid. Like,
That was
again,
also
not to bring
primarily
Kaiju up.
Alex. No, that was honestly primarily Alex not wanting to be around or for whatever reason. Yeah, I tried. I
Also-
tried to keep that open.
Was the village brought up as well? Because I bet they were
No.
taking cash payments.
Nope, because that was done before Franklin's term.
And they were closed down a long time ago, McCuny. Very long time ago. Their accounts do not exist anymore.
Yeah, but you know, it's a matter.
Are they doing it for? It's the old businesses thing. Like, I get them trying to bring in things, but you know, if you're doing a photography shit and you're charging people and you're taking cash for it, well, are you suddenly needing to account for all of this?
Everything's on here.
It's the pointed nature
Lot
of just
two
going
paid
after the
theirs.
mechanic shops
From
and
looking
a
at
few
this,
food shops.
Theirs was only
looking at this
900.
report, there's also screenshots of where people have contacted Higgs back. So I will use Tequila La. So they had 496 in taxable income. Higgs has obviously contacted Thea, and Thea said tax this in brackets and paid it. That's only $496. You know, Pork Palace has got 61. Bushido's got 50. Pancake Parlor's got 19. The Hen House 50. Tito's Tacos 8,057.
Jesus.
Heart and Soul 3,200.
That's money laundering.
3,782. Jess Payne from Payne Family Pasta 133. Jess then texts back, okay, I have no problem paying it. I just want to let the mayor's office know that my employees charge themselves for any cash accepted. I do the same thing, except I usually deposit the money back into the business account with any expenses. I guess I'll label the deposits different next time, so from now on we will not accept cash for our food. Last Call Cafe, $541. Burger Shop Mobile and Catering, $133. There's some from Golden Sun Dispensary. That's the weed shop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there's $500 there. There's text messages, but I can't read them because they're too small. Lock Q, B&B Towing, Go-Go's Diner. Kiki's response was K.
Yeah,
love
which
Kiki
is
for that.
stupid.
So yeah, I can see everything on this report. Yeah, fuck it. It's probably government corruption, but I don't give a fuck at this point.
Yeah.
I have another one. Another one for you guys. I do have a business. I can charge people for my services through the business, but there's nobody stopping me from you transferring me money directly on my state ID, which isn't getting taxed.
Exactly.
So it's not written down. I don't need to charge people through the business. I can, but I don't have to. And I'm paying 8%.
Reference back to the point I made before he made a snarky comment about, oh, you should get hired at Fleeka. Fucking, all we need is a toggle switch where we can press the button and say, this is a cash payment from a customer. And it adds the 15% on top of that, so then, you know, it says that's the extra
well for
15%.
them.
If it's like an investment into tools or something, which is not
No
a payment
pixelers.
or a
It's
transaction,
looking good.
just a cash deposit to refund something, or just
A lot of
business.
viewers.
You know, you put money into the business.
Onyx.
You don't check that box.
Not
and
that
then you don't have
easy to
tax.
discover.
I fucking hate paying tax on parts. So I bought an emissions detector last night. I always pay more than what the part cost is, and then again pay tax on top of it. We shouldn't need to, but yeah, that fucking annoys me.
Yeah, it's
the double dip on tax is fucking killing us for.
Yep.
Even if you wanted to be cutthroat, people just couldn't afford it, so you would price yourself out of the market.
That's why I've kept our prices even before even before we got the parts. That's why PSP hated us because we had the lowest prices. I don't give a fuck.
I still don't
Business
understand
is
why
business.
you got shit for that because we did the same thing. Nolan tried to get me. I said no. He said okay. I respect that. So we didn't get any shit for it.
Great.
Yeah, it's
Probably
honestly
because of
it's.
city versus county stuff, most likely.
Yeah.
Although
didn't even know
I
there was
go back with
drama. We've
Nolan
just
for
been doing
5
our own thing.
years. Like if I say no to something, he knows that I mean no. I'm not gonna budge.
You're old. Jesus Christ, Ethan.
What do you mean I'm old?
You're old.
Nolan was
Anyway.
hanging around with me when I was 16. That's more of a
That's
just a character
don't
thing.
say it. Don't say it like that, Ethan. That makes it sound so fucking wrong.
Let's take Nolan to
The
jail.
fuck?
Nolan.
That's crazy.
Is he a priest? You want to watch it if he's a priest.
Oh my god, Connor.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
Irish. You know,
This is
that's
Connor,
a known,
this is-
you know, caution.
This is Connor in a group. You should see what Connor's like when it's just us.
But
I need those
hope
pixie dust sticks, mate.
Fucking come to my
I hope-
van after this.
Okay.
I hope you all know
Oh,
that,
like a good
and,
priest.
you know, I included PSP. I'm doing this as a business thing because it affects all of us. You know, I could have quite easily done this as Hayes on our own, but I'm not going to do that. So.
Yeah, I
honestly
appreciate the
respect
united
intent.
front.
Of course.
And this could be something so much bigger if we all stick together. And as much as I do stand on the fact that it's business, you know, it's collaboration can be silly at times. This is the type of thing that
Yeah,
we
get
need to
fucked.
collaborate on.
We're not having all the
Yeah,
same
I'm
prices
talking
across
here
the state.
about
That's
what are
not
the
how
chances of
fucking
managing to come back to
business
mid?
works.
No
Fucking
pixel.
Gthera.
I wanted
it
to
wasn't
do
even
like a
Gthera, it was
vacation.
fucking PSP.
You know,
no,
Hey,
Gthera's
but,
the same.
fully.
Gthera's
Now,
the same.
Now Gthera can't charge
Don't
anything
think.
because our business is gone.
I don't even know what's going on with that. I've not heard.
No,
anything.
neither do I. I have no context apart from it's fucked.
Oh dear. They've been flying too close to the meteor.
Good one. That's a good one. Nice callback.
I don't know. Right, I need food. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. I appreciate all you guys coming.
Go
Higgs
get
is
yourself
actually-
some pussy poppin' lemonade.
Hell yeah, pussy pop this. Wait, what?
Oh.
Higgs is Higgs has texted me. Please let me know when we can meet either before or on the 18th to discuss the invoice. Also, thank you for help moderate the group and keep it from becoming a yelling match.
Oh,
I can't lie. I heard your aggressive tone, so he clearly
Yeah,
can't
you were
read
getting-
tones.
you were getting hot-
You were getting heated,
I was getting heated, but
and he
I
clearly
calmed
didn't
down.
pick up on that.
To be fair, I noticed you getting more heated once Franklin dialed in.
Oh fuck, Franklin. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You can't put the cat amongst the pigeons and then complain that, you know,
Yeah.
the cat's getting shot on by the pigeons. It
Exactly.
just doesn't work like that.
Nope. This is
Funny little
ultimately
guy
what-
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
This
though,
is what
because the state's going to be up good while we all suffer, guys.
the
It's
state is
fine.
already up good. The state is up good. You know.
Yeah, but we can't get any kind of universal basic income.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Do you know, Decker was telling, I think it was me and Jackson, because obviously he works DMV, right? You know when private licenses were the thing?
Mhm.
They earn like nearly $1 million in like a couple of days. They earn like 900K on license plates.
Huh.
Like, I know at least one person spent $250,000 on a 4-letter plate.
I
But, you know.
wanted a 4-letter plate, but fuck playing $250,000. I have 30K. If Delia, when you made a reference to me saying, "Oh, even give me 30K," that's all I have in my bank account.
Yeah, that's why I'm making XO Hayes XO, so I pay less.
But yeah, I
become
mean,
your true
I'm a bit.
form gossip girl.
The 109 isn't an issue for us, you know, that's fine. We have the capital to pay for it. It's the principle of shit like this.
How much
that
do
I
we
just
owe again?
don't
Fuck
like.
that, we could spend that on materials.
We can spend on materials.
Sorry, what?
Well,
Cat's
if
getting
we paid
shit
it,
on
we
by
would be on less
pigeon.
than we were on before
What
we
I
had
mean, what?
parts in. Does that make sense?
They
Pump
speak
and
in
dump, let me look.
weird.
This might
weird
also,
things.
if it's April,
It's
we
about-
might be safe. But at the start of the year, we did take all of the pump and dump money out into cash because James Marlowe was fucking over the business actively,
Yeah.
and we didn't trust
it's,
him with our capital, so we put it into a separate account.
It's about 10 grand, Ethan.
Right. So
Give-
all
give
we
or-
owe
give
is
or
me buy. That's me buying my own toolkit and 2 other people buying their own toolkits.
Yeah,
like
that's
I said
basically
that.
people buying their own.
That's
toolkits.
people buying their own toolkits. That's it.
Well,
Yeah, and
there's two.
that's
So it's been done twice. So I don't know why there's two.
They
It's
did
because
audit.
they've only shared one audit form with most of the mechanics.
They audited us twice
Yes.
because of the Ethan incident.
The Ethan
Right.
incident.
Okay.
So the FIB audited us, and then I think the mayor's office pushed the other one.
Okay. As for him saying that it's fishy that everyone knew about it, get fucked.
He clearly doesn't
People
have enough
talk.
friends to know that people talk to each other.
That's crazy.
Mechanics
What do they
Union.
expect us, to wake up, see that text, and be like,
Yeah.
all right, well, we'll just pay this because, we enjoy getting, raw dogged in double taxes and a random fucking invoice with a text from a number that I don't know. It's not a Friday night.
Today is the day the mayor's office has figured out that the mechanics are the only group of businesses that are unionized.
True.
On certain things.
Yeah, other than that, like, fuck being all holding hands and charging the same prices. It's business.
MC Summit.
MC Summit.
There was a lot of jackets when Higgs was there.
That's you realize I sent a text and a location to Hellions chat saying everyone should turn up in their cuts to make him nervous.
No, I would have told them to go. Honestly, I only let Ren stay because she does technically work for TurboMax or PSP.
I mean,
Rocky and I work for fucking.
Yeah, that's why McCutie and Rocky turned up because of the location, but they do both.
Yeah,
work
yeah,
for
that's
us.
fine.
But
Yeah, because I called you and you were like, "I'm in a meeting."
Yeah, it's so we operate. We don't explicitly, the owner doesn't make all the calls. We do everything executively. So we have a board of people. We talk about stuff. Sometimes there's arguments, and then we settle on the most logical thing because that's probably the best thing to do. So we're basically operating how the mayor's office should be operating. Not someone says, "I have an idea," and Franklin's like, "Do it." You know.
No, I'm a totalitarian dictator state in GB when I say goes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hayes, appreciate the shit out of you, as always.
Yeah, young. I'll be putting a message into the group chat and give like a quick rundown. Again, I advise not to pay until we had a chance to talk to both of the mayors. Again, Sandy Pumping Up might be able to lower this to 0, and then it's no issue anyways. I'm a little
I
bit
still fight it in court though. Like even if we get it to 0.
I mean, I promise you, PSP will not pay. That's going to end up in court. Whoever's going to pick that up. I don't think Hayes should pay it in that way because it's still 109 grand. And the thing is, we can fight it, and if we lose, we still need to pay it. But there's a chance that it goes away. All we need to avoid is fines, extra fines, and charges because it's not paid. That is the only
issue that we have is if we pay it and we take it to court and we get it back and we win, the likelihood of getting it back is very fucking slim. I'm still waiting for our payout from a court case that was. How long has it been, Hayes?
19 days. Yeah.
So okay.
We actually won a court case against the state and cops. It's insane. The illegal raid.
I mean, yeah, that illegal raid made repercussions everywhere. Like, even we were like being super fucking careful about shit because
Yeah, but you know what? It seems like there was kind of an announcement that things can happen, and then everybody's adjusting to things, and it's preventing stupid things to happen. Like they could do that with the Texas.
I'm super careful. Obviously, Hayes isn't associated with a shop, right? Hayes isn't associated with an MC. Hellions for Pump and Dump, Osiris up in Toledo. That's fine. You do you. But I have purposefully kept Hayes away from shit like that. But yes, I do hire felons. I do accept the risks that come with that. But I'm not. That was a joke.
Our whole thing is when it's kind of like fucking the separation between Clark Kent and Superman. The moment that our cuts come off, it's like us taking our super suits off. Yeah. At that point we are civilians. We act like civilians, and people tend to respect that. It's when you get people like Yackle or Genesis or the FIB, and they get all horny and extra about things, and that's when they'll press things.
It's fucking funny. It's
It's like
always the same
Genesis calls
names.
a raid on our house, doesn't cut the loss when she gets beaten down, shows back up and arrests 2 people for no reason, and all of a sudden the judges just go no to a bench trial. So 2 people got charged and sent up for standing at a house because someone had a warrant that expired the next day who wasn't even at the property. So it's you'll see it group side. You see it if you're a club, you see it if you're a gang, you'll see it business side as well. There is those type of things that are going to happen. They're not going to press down on you. It's ridiculous as it is. You're going to get fucked over, and it's just putting the wrong people in power.
Right, I need to go get food. Thank you all. Appreciate you guys. You are amazing. We will get this sorted.
Yep.
Are votes open for mayor right now?
They open after the debate.
Okay.
Marlon.
Alright, I'm gonna go get food. Thank you guys.
Goodbye, guys.
Hayes, do you need that convo now, or do you want,
Hayes,
later?
do you need food? I can grab you food if you need.
I'm good. I'm good with food. I figured. Okay, let's have that conversation real quick. Okay, so
But just rather than trying to come back to you.
Yeah. It depends on how much
Hey,
work
talk
that
to
you
us
want
when you're free.
Yo. It depends on how much you want to do yourself. Basically, what I can do for you is go through the paperwork as well. I was able to reconstruct the 109 grand that Hayes needs to pay, but it's pretty simple. It's every single cash deposit that came to the bank account. It doesn't matter what the comment is. They just did that in the time frame. So what you technically need to do is get the bank records for that time frame, look at every cash deposit that might have not been part of the customer paying you, and get another number out of it. So I don't know how much was the invoice for you.
It's like 9.5k, 10k, call it. I have got pretty detailed records. All I would like is a sanity check on it. I'll provide you with the transactions and also basically our books for the time period, all color coded and that. Mainly because, like I say, I am very dyslexic, and it's likely that I could miss a transaction. But
yes,
it's likely a couple of toolboxes, definitely, lifts, jacks, things like that for the shop. We didn't really start pushing, cash for repairs until a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, if that.
Yeah, so the thing is, if they're opening up for this, it's not going to stop them to, do it.
Oh, yeah, they'll snowball
to now. Yeah. So that's going to be an issue for others more than, yeah. So, yeah, I can do that for you, and then basically I can put you through the same regimen that I'm doing for Hayes, which is looking for that conversation with mayors, but the outcome is basically the same. And then I can represent Gabe when it comes to the court case. So we list you as a plaintiff as well. So that is what I can do for you.
T is around, being that he's the ex-mayor. I don't know if you want to have a conversation with him. I text him basically going, what was his read on it? Mainly because, subject matter expert and all that. And he basically went, don't pay it, take it to court.
Yes.
Which is pretty standard advice.
I was working with him when he was mayor. I was his legal counsel, so yeah, I would definitely not pay this because they can make you pay it or they can take it, but I would not voluntarily pay it. There's just nothing set up that should make you pay it. But you also need to do the work to show that you looked at the thing and just say that they're wrong to begin with. Because that's why you might have heard I've asked him slightly simplified questions, and I wanted everybody to hear the answer. And he basically answered with what I was expecting, that he did not do his due diligence to look at what is actually in his math. He didn't do the proper math, which he should have. So yeah, we got all that I already knew, but it was important that it came out of his mouth.
Just calling me shock and FIB agent cutting corners. We've dealt with this kind of bullshit at Gemini and all around for a year and a half at least for what I've been around. I'll not hold you on. I appreciate that. Like I say, I'll try and get that information to you Sunday, just so that you have time to look at it, and then we have time for talks.
What? How many transactions am I going to look at? Are we talking about a 50, 500? Because this
I
is.
would have to double check. Let me just check the audit thing.
Okay, well, it's not that important. I'll be upfront. It's most likely gonna be depending on how many hours that I'm investing in this, and then I'm basically splitting up the work because I'm doing the same work for everybody. I'm not double dipping, but basically the work that I'm doing for you, it's most likely gonna be like 500 to 1,000. Per hour that I'm working on it, and I'm not scratching my ass. I'm actually doing work, and then if it goes to court, there's just gonna be some sort of a flat fee where I want to say you're looking at somewhere between $2.5 and $5,000 going to court.
That's fine. We have no issues at Gateway with cash flow. We were sitting on a pretty tidy nest egg before all of this, and we've managed to either increase slightly and maintain it. So we could pay the money at a drop of a hat. I'm not gonna fuck them. They can come and pry it off me.
Okay. Yeah. This is different than if you only have one client. I want to be fair to people. Do I have no money in my fucking bank account? Yes. I talked to Bumby regarding what I'm making. I'm only around like 20 hours a week, 25 hours, and then I need to be clocked in, and I can be open. I make in average like $2,500 off of my clients a week. So this is like 8-9 grand, maybe 10 grand. That I'm making off being a lawyer. Not quite sure where I'm gonna end up with that kind of a salary, but I need a pay bump from the state. But also, I'm charging people 10 grand for a felony A if I'm going to court, and if it's a bigger one, complicated one, it's gonna be more. So usually $2,500 for work that I can keep people out of court. $5,000 just to go to court, 10 grand for felony A. So that you have an
I'd
idea.
also like to see the pump and dump guys. If they do not have the cash flow, I'm happy to try and front some money if they also need to retain you. 'Cause again, it just benefits us all.
Yeah. Yeah. Last time I think he paid me from himself for the ETH and stuff.
Yeah, people too poor in the state at this minute in time. If they don't have it in their bank account for their business, we're happy to try and help them out with that.
That's why I'm. The more that are joining, and I'm doing the same work for more. Basically, the less I'm gonna charge each individual. Besides PSP, I'm gonna do 10% of their invoice just because it's funny.
Well, they didn't say the end of the circle, so that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, 2.5 to 5 grand. It's more towards 2.5 grand if it doesn't go to court. It's more 5 grand if it goes to court. That is what you need to expect. And if
that's fine.
If I'm spending 10 hours on your financials, which how do I say this without sometimes when I'm sleeping, I'm dreaming of being a financial auditor. So It shouldn't take that
poor
long.
Poor soul.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's fine. I had a lawyer charge me 20K for a contract. Do you know what? It is what it is. I would rather you get paid properly for your time. I'm a big component of that.
Yeah, that's the 20K. That is definitely upper limit.
Oh no, they
and
were ripping the piss. They were ripping the fucking piss. They get no more business.
Yeah, so if when it comes to contracts, there's a story about a guy writing a contract for a tuner shop with a right of first refusal that made the rounds. That was me. Don't worry about it. That was me.
Nice.
So yeah, and that's I talked to Sean about a contract, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna charge you by the hour, and I feel like $1,000 an hour. That is a proper pay that we should get as a lawyer from the state. Because that means I'm making 20 to 25 grand a week from working as a lawyer, and I feel like right now that is a livable wage. Where my mind doesn't drift to should I or should I not run to an ATM and get money out of it that is not with my debit card.
Yeah, just pop that sucker open. No, I get it. I also think you're estimating that's the low end on livability, but it is what it is.
Yeah, if you want to have a house and a car. I mean, I bought a Nightblade, nice bike. It drives like shit, so I'm kind of stuck there again. And probably should have not bought a bike, but yeah. So
Gotta get around somehow, don't you?
yeah. I think I'm not gonna go. Well, I'm not gonna get anybody broke, or I'm not gonna get enough paid. I don't think so for this, so I should be fine. But yeah, the smaller stuff, I think 2.5 to 5 grand. That should be fair. Yeah, I'm usually lowballing myself, but like I said, you meet people twice in life, and if you're doing a good job, people are coming back. Somebody's getting pulled over for a little bit speeding. Yeah. Yeah.
Legion things.
It is what it is. You provide me with all the information, and tell me where you need help, and yeah.
No, I appreciate it. I let you go because you've been stood in Legion for a while. And I'm sure you're desperate.
Yeah,
because I know I am.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. Appreciate you. Take care.
How's it going? I'm doing alright. Deputy Hall with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Can I get your license registration, please?
What's the reason for the stop?
What'd you say? Illegally passing and going to opposing lanes of travel.
I
What's
can't
the fuck?
believe
Yeah.
unidentified
Yeah,
female
no, I'm
on
totally
black
with you. That's
did
the
this.
same as my thought. Hayes, Nolan's going to reach out to you about joining forces, basically, and having
Okay,
a retainer for him.
tell him good news. I lowered it to 9% of the.
Let me speak real quick. There you go.
Alright.
So,
What's
no,
up?
good news for you. I've
Hold on, let me
lowered.
put you on speaker too. All right. Go ahead.
I lowered the percentage. It's now 9%, not 10% of it was. Sorry, I can't even say that with a straight face. It's great.
Fuck.
No.
Can I approach you too?
Hello.
Just give
Yeah,
us a second. Hang on a minute. Nolan, I'll call you back, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
All right, bye-bye. Oh, there we go. Hello.
No, I was just stopping by to see if there was any other questions before I head out.
No,
no,
just my
no.
head's battered. I've seen your texts, and honestly, I've said this to everyone. I didn't want it to be a slanging match because it's just not gonna go anywhere. I'd rather do it properly, and have these discussions and then do what we need to,
Yeah. I appreciate it not turning into a fucking a thing that it didn't need to. You know.
Yeah, yeah, no, of course. But yeah, I appreciate it. Like I said, the extension. I'm just tired. I've been awake for the past 3 days at 5 a.m. I'm so tired.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
we're-
you were planning for vacation. So
Yep. Yep. I've been here pretty much every single day for a year. I need a vacation.
I'll fucking shoot you.
Jesus.
The fuck?
Jesus. But yeah, no, I just wanted to stop by and make sure there's nothing else I could help
we're trying to
clear
leave,
up
man. Come
before
on.
I go to
Come on,
bed.
get out of here,
so.
man.
No, you are all good. I appreciate it. Thank you so
Trying
much.
to. You just
All
blocked
right.
me in.
I take it, Hayes. You got my number.
I will get it. I don't have yours right now. I'm in the. You can.
I'll just make it easier for you.
Yes, you got access to mine anyways. So.
Welcome to my what?
There you go.
I'm leaving.
All right. I'm keeping somebody waiting, so I should go to bed.
Okay.
Alrighty. See you later,
Goodbye.
Hicks. Thank you.
It's never not funny.
Listen, I have
It's
something
never
for
not
you.
funny.
Listen.
What you
Mr.
got for me?
Duncan, he tried. He got his licking, but we got it back.
Thank you. You know the way to a woman's heart.
Yeah,
Hayes.
it's fucking paper cups. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Let me get out of these.
Hey,
fucking
could you tell Yakul that unidentifiable male in yellow is really sorry for accidentally
What?
running him over?
I'll wait for these cops to move.
Hypothetically,
Hi, Raja.
that hypothetical truck really does not
Hi.
have brakes.
I just
But it was really funny.
wait for these to move.
Might be on two.
Did I? You were part of that meeting, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Should just ran up and been the representative for Blackbird.
Yeah, I've not reached out. I've honestly, it was kind of a last minute thing. We do have a group chat going. Is Des around much? Because I've not seen him, or is there any like, executive
now,
level?
Now you might as well just call Jace.
Rookie check.
Jace, okay. I think I've got his number. Let me check.
I think Jace is owner now.
Is he? Okay, is he around right now? Do you know?
I don't. I haven't seen him on the directory at all.
I'll try to call him. If he's not, then I'll just drop him a text. Oh, he is around. I think.
Yeah, him or.
Hi,
him or-
Jace. How you doing?
Yeah,
It's
that
Ophelia.
works.
I'm good. Are you around? Oh, well, obviously you're around, but can I meet up with you somewhere real quick? If you're free. Mechanics and invoices from the state.
Oh yeah, but that's fun.
Alrighty,
You hear about that, Diamond?
Yes.
Okay. darling.
Imagine how many people, how much big the audits are for mechanic shops.
Perfect. Yes. Okay. I've just seen Raja. That's all. So basically, TLDR. Obviously, all mechanics have been hit with these invoices. We are looking to work together to possibly take it to court.
Cash payments.
And we already have a lawyer lined up. If you want to join forces, obviously we can put you in touch with this lawyer and take it from there. But yeah, I can explain it in more detail.
Where's yours?
Hey, do you guys hire vagos?
Okay, that's fine.
Not
we
really,
can always
no.
try and reclaim it back. So.
Fuck, man.
Oh, you're not stealing.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Nope. Maybe I'll see how much it is.
It's the south side list.
Don't worry, I'm not paying it, and I'm Hayes. So I'm not paying. We've got to be fair, most of us have got an extension primarily because I'm on vacation as of like tomorrow. Oh, I'm here. I'm around tomorrow, but I'm not going to be for like 10 days. So.
We're gonna process.
A long ass processing.
Maybe he's bench trialing.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Why is he just standing there?
Yeah, it's a thing. But yeah, we'll explain it when we meet up. But yeah, I will let you continue your yap. Okay. All right. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Hey, never mind. Never mind.
All right. Bye, folks.
Bye.
I am so fucking dead. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I really should have probably reached out to Blackbird, but hey ho, it was a last minute thing.
Yeah, that's fine. That was me saying, I'm here to help, blah blah blah, United Front, blah blah blah, words. Um.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, I kid you not, Hayes. If they try to retroactively or retrospectively, whatever the word is, get me done for tax evasion and fraud, I will empty the Hayes bank account and have no problem in fucking doing so.
Yeah, that is a thought that crossed my mind. What are they going to do if you keep, a minimal amount of money in the account at any time?
Yeah.
Are they gonna go after you? There's no money to be taken.
Let's go get changed. Yeah, it's like, why is Franklin? Franklin's had 3 months. He's been in office since August. Like, why is he doing it now, kind of thing. That's what fucking annoys me. Hi.
Oh my god, so shiny.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Finally, I can look like a bum again.
You always look like a bum. What are you talking about?
What?
I'm joking. I'm joking. What's up with you?
Why can't I answer the phone? Oh, hello.
Hello. Okay, so if I'm just gonna do the quick rundown. What do you need to do, in my opinion? And then you tell me where you need support. You need to get the bank export for the time frame the audit happened. You need to recreate how Hicks got to that amount that you owed. You need to look at all the deposits that were made and make sure they're actually legit payments of clients and not reimbursement or whatever. You're gonna get that number. That is something that I suggest or advise that you do. Recommend is the proper word. Just so you have it, and then you're looking for like a conversation, which I can also help you. I mean, I can look through the export as well. If you need another set of eyes, I can represent you with the talks with Higgs. But the main goal is talking either to Franklin or the new mayor to make it go away, and technically go to court as a united front, even if yours might be in the end only $500 that you need to pay, because they're gonna make you pay if we lose the court case anyways. And all we need to do is avoid further fines or somebody getting a charge for, not paying.
At the end of the day, for us, it's not about the money; it's about the statement. Like we can prove the worth of that money and where it's gone because we always use the comments. But it's just making a stance and kind of saying, these are the boundaries we want. Maybe this needs to be written into the Constitution or something like that.
Yes.
So, yeah,
if you want my help, I gladly offer my help. Things that I will do here is I'm expecting you having about the same amount of transaction as Escape, not in the region of Hayes, where I'm gonna say if I do work for you and represent you, it's gonna be around 2.5 grand. If it goes to court, it's around 5 grand. And the more people or businesses that I'm gonna be representing in this one, the lower I can make the cost. Because frankly, in court, I'm doing the same thing for everybody. It's the work up to the court case where it's individual.
Yeah, it's the court case. It's one court case that we're all going to be there, so that's justified. At the end of the day, if you ask an amount that's low, and you know, we do appreciate the work you're going to do. We are going to give you a decent amount of money that we can rack up and is viable for us. Because at the end of the day, you're doing a massive service, and a lot of the stuff that's already led up to this point is from kindness and understanding stuff that clearly the mayor's office struggles to understand. So yeah, it's honestly, it's greatly appreciated, and yeah, we do thank you a lot.
Yeah. So also something, Connor, I had to look up his last name, and I was like, it was something about a gtaV, but it Keith. Is it just Keith or it's Keefy?
It's Connor O'Keefe.
Okay, it's okay. No double E in the end. Anyways, Connor even told me, and it was like, if Sandy is having issue with payments, he will help. So again,
Connor is he's a good business owner. B, he's a good friend. C, we've kind of also spoken about the potential for a deal where if we can't be around the trained staff, Connor's happy to temporarily hire them and train them himself at his shop. And we kind of extended our arm in the same way. So it's, yeah, we're very close. I guess it's because we're both Irish businessmen. But yeah, Connor, yeah, I actually appreciate hearing that from Connor.
And this is the point that I'm making. The more I have that we go to court with, you know, I don't. Well, I probably should, because you know, money is money. But I don't want to, you know, double and triple dip for the same work. It's not like I'm selling computer software where I can charge people the same price for the same product over and over and only do the work once. So that's why I'm saying the 2.5 and the $5,000, that is like a price that if we are like 3 parties going there, if we have more parties and I see that your paperwork needs 5 minutes of work, I'm not going to charge, you know, $2.5 for 5 minutes of work. That's I have been vocal about that we as lawyers should get like $1,000 per hour. For me, that is around 20 hours. With the money that I'm getting from clients, would be around 20.5 grand. Yes, I'm open. On average, I'm getting like 2.5 grand from clients from my work, and the rest is state pay. Now, is 22.5 grand enough to live? You know, you're not gonna buy a house outright. You're not gonna have many cars. So, but it's livable. Let's say it that way. And I don't have to worry about how do I pay for my bike repairs. So yeah, that's I'm giving you an amount that I feel like is fair for my work, but I'm looking at the whole picture where I'm not gonna be charging everybody 10 grand, and then I have, you know, 10 businesses giving me 10 grand for the work that, you know, it's not going to differ if I had 1 business or 10 businesses. So
at the end of the day here, Hayes, what you're doing right now and what you're explaining to me, yeah, you're a lawyer, but you're proving yourself as a good person as well as a lawyer right now, so you're going to attract all the right clients.
That has been my spiel for 5 years, and there's going to be a moment where the good faith effort is going to come back, because that's how the city works. So
yeah. Okay. Do you mind if I put you in contact with Ray instead of me, as from tomorrow, the same as Ophelia, I'm gonna be away for the exact same amount of time as Ophelia. So I'm gonna be extremely unavailable. So it's kind of on Ray and Danny, the one that does our paychecks and everything, to kind of figure this all out.
Ethan, where are you going on vacation?
Where am I going? I'm not telling you that. You follow me.
Are you going with Ophelia?
I'm not going
oh
anywhere
my
with Ophelia.
God! Oh my! You okay? Well,
What would Mia say?
What would my girlfriend Mia say about that?
Sure. I'm not convinced yet. I'm just kidding, by the way. Yeah, please, please tell them to reach out to me, and so we can get that sorted, and tell them, you know, I'm open for help, be it just as a second pair of eyes and whatnot. But yeah, we should be able to get this handled. And again, my opinion, this should have never happened. It should have been we're writing up a law, including tax evasion. And then we're going to be like, from now on, you need to follow these legislations regarding taxes. If you fuck up, you're facing tax evasion. And that's it.
Yeah, that should be both on the business and the individual paying as well. That's it. It would have been as simple as writing it into a law.
Yep.
And then they wouldn't have been like, oh, it's too much of a headache to audit all of the people that would have gone to a business. No, you start it from this point onwards. If you find someone tax evading, then you investigate them for tax evading. You don't just investigate every fucking business behind their back for tax evading and then pull, oh yeah, well, the Constitution says this. Okay, yeah, the Steele Act was a fucking year and a half ago. The Constitution needs to be rewritten and you're abusing it. And this is what, the second or third time that I've at least seen the Constitution being used against us. And I've heard way too many horror stories about Franklin using the exact same terms against everyone else, using the Constitution and saying, fuck it, I can do it this way, and then starts crying and whinging when he gets backlash.
Yeah, and that's why I said, what's the difference between Franklin just taking 50% of every single bank account that is tied to a business? I mean, he can do that apparently, you know?
Yeah.
So now he's just giving a quote-unquote reason, which, I'll be frank, Higgs did a horrible job in doing so. It's not even airtight. Why are you bringing up something that is not airtight? They should have looked into every single transaction and made sure that is actually a reason why you need to pay taxes on this.
I feel like that whole conversation was fueled by Higgs trying to defend himself and his own actions because he was taking it as if we're all calling him an idiot. Which at the end of the day, he is a fucking idiot.
Yeah. No, you said cunt. I'm sticking to cunt.
Cunt, yeah, I can't lie. Hayes, if I bit my tongue any harder in the majority of that conversation, I think I would have bitten my tongue off.
I mean, Nolan did pretty good. Last time
he did pretty good until the end. Yeah,
I mean, last time he had a conversation with an official, it was Yakel and punched him in the face. So there's that.
Me and Nolan go back 5 years. He actually did really good there. He's not the type to bite his tongue. And I feel like out of every other mechanic shop, I think Bumpin' Ump's the only one he doesn't push his ideas on because he respects me and he knows when I say no, I cannot be influenced to go any other way.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have at least you, Gabe, Hayes, and PSP, and probably more to follow. But
I feel like Decker's gonna try to do everything himself because he's in the Treasury Department and he considers himself good with money and good with everything else. I kind of respect Decker, but at the same rate, he does have a bit of an ego behind him. TurboMax, I'm not sure about, but you at least already have a solid number of business owners and they are all good business owners.
yes, it should be good. It should be, especially it's gonna differ where people and what shift they are around. So we have a good, shift one representation as well. So we can go from there.
As it stands, like Ray is the head of our executives. We don't have a co-owner. We have an executive board.
Yes.
I'm only head mechanic because of Franklin. So
I was there. I know.
Yeah. I can only talk I can talk business because I run the pump and dump and I have the potential to, but at the end of the day, my word means now in a
Yeah.
business sense.
Yeah, I mean, basically, I then need from Ray that you guys want my help and guide you guys through and take it to court if the mayors, the current and the new one, aren't figuring shit out. So.
Do you think our operation of running our business would hold up because of the whole like, oh yeah, well, owner and co-owner are realistically the only ones that can actually make any change because we run things a little bit differently
No,
because we found it to be better.
I would never say this towards the mayor. Well, Franklin, another mayor might be different. I would keep that to yourself, and this is the other thing that people don't realize. There's another good reason why you want a lawyer when it comes to certain situations. You're always gonna have somebody in between, and if there's a fuck up, it's the lawyer's fault. I think I said that when we were upstairs. So, if you need to somebody represent you, bring the lawyer so they can quote unquote fuck up. But I would keep it to yourself that you have the round table of what was his name? The Knights of the Round Table thingy, where you make group decisions. When one thing with the kaiju told me is if they figure out that the owner isn't around, they're really quick to draw conclusions that the thing isn't happening, the business isn't running, and blah blah blah, which other people are picking up the slack. They might not have the rank in the business app, but they're carrying the business. So I would say keep it to yourself. Keep doing what you're doing because it works for you guys. And if you need somebody to represent towards the mayor's office, then either get a lawyer that can speak for you, or have like the owner give you a 2-liner document that they sign and say you are able to handle this instead of the owner for that discussion with the mayor or whatnot, even if you're not the owner. That should work. There are always ways, and I internally do the way it works for you, and towards the third person, there's always a way to figure things out.
Yeah, I mean, like worst case scenario, if Franklin's going to be involved, we can organize to have the meeting with Daniela. It's just really hard for us because the majority of the business runnings are done during EU. Daniela is very much NA, late NA, so it's kind of hard to correlate everything, kind of. But it's just the way that Franklin's government wants it, where we have a 24-hour coverage. It kind of divides our management and makes it harder to organize these type of things.
Yeah, that is something I don't understand. Why does everything need to be 24/7? It's like calm your tits. There are other mechanic shops picking up the slack, and especially if you're around shift 3 and shift 1, you have less options than shift 2. So if you have a business that runs EU mostly, you should cherish that business.
Yeah, it's we are probably one of the most prominent EU shops, and we're also prominent in AU, and we've been lucky to have that since starting the business in the first place. And now with all these pushes, it's hard because us, like everyone else, are struggling to get staff because there's not enough people jumping off those ferries and go to the bus station. It's we hired someone within a week. He said he was good enough and went and joined PSP. And it's just how it be, unfortunately.
Okay, that's just lame.
It's happened to us way too often. Well, we had a guy called Jax. I trained him up, treated him like my own. I helped him out outside of work as well. He then quit to go work at Hayes. What did I do in his first day? I dressed up as a woman, showed up, and pretended to be his mom for an hour until I got kicked out.
Nice. I don't think that guy is working here anymore. So there's that.
Oh yeah, he's not working there anymore. I think he moved to like Dubai or something to start a business. He's a yeah. He had hair like Ray, and we insisted it looked like shit because he had gray hair. So I cut his hair off for him, and then all of a sudden he got a girlfriend. It was like, oh look, I helped you in life too.
And that is nice. Okay, I need to talk to Nolan. Like I said, I'm here to help. Forward my number to Ray, or whoever is gonna be doing this with me. And when you're back from vacation, we loop you in.
Okay, yeah, that's all good. I will send your number to Reed now, and he'll send you a text.
Okay, wonderful. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Have a good one.
You have nice vacation. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You have nice vacation. Going to the enemy. I'll go and talk to Nolan about the whole thing.
Yeah.
Right now it's Gay Bay, Sandy Pumpedom, Pays, and then PSP. So
that's blown up.
It's something
Yeah,
like that I
apparently
heard.
so.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know.
No idea.
Get over here!
What the fuck?
So much yip yapping, it's horrible.
Did you want
Finley.
the Feltzer to play with?
What?
Did you want the Feltzer to play with? Now it's got our time.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, imagine. Also, the plan was to boost today, and not to yip yap like a crazy person. I've been yip yapping for like 3 hours now straight. Also, I don't know what this playlist is today, but I'm not saying no. Also, I don't know when the last time I was listening to Fatboy Slim. Until a ghost local stops me in the middle of the road. Oh, cheat. I was reading. You yapping on RP server equals bad? No, it's just a lot of yapping. That's all. I do like yapping. That's what I do. Also, I hate that now the Komoda is on my profile. And Nolan is the leader of SRS. And he doesn't know about Helveti. Hola. Okay.
You want to go in the office or you want to go upstairs?
I mean, I've never been upstairs, so why not go upstairs, you know?
Let's do that.
Most times so far I spent in the parking lot looking at fucking Yackle and Genesis doing stupid stuff.
True. Well, come check this
Yeah,
out.
that did happen.
Check the pool table. See that little light above? It's projecting the logo. It only does it at night.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
What?
Mr. Fancy Pants here has money
I just wanted
to
to show you some cool shit.
It is fucking cool. It's awesome. I'm borderline jealous because, you know, imagine, oh, can you do that the same thing and then like project it on the side of the wall? Or from the on the outside? Oh, you know?
Probably, yeah. I would assume.
Yeah, it is a fucking nice shop. It's
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm yeah. Okay.
Yeah, now you can see why we're so. All right, I'm going to fix that door real quick. Hold up. Actually, Theo, move your shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say my car's gonna move. I'll fix it.
Yeah. All right. So how bad is it? Really?
So this Hicks guy isn't a Hicks a slang word for something? Anyways, it might be that. Yeah, he's an idiot. Ethan said a cunt. That probably is the better word, but I have a hard time respecting him because he didn't put in the work, the proper work. If they come to us and they actually looked at the different transactions, it would show me that they understand what's happening. And I've asked a lot of simple questions, so I get simple answers, including the 100% and 115%. Now, he might be right if we're going from 115 and not 100%, but he basically said we're taking money from the income part and not from the tax part. And that's why I asked this. So the money that they're taking is money from the business and not money that is owed to the state. So there are many factors which was brought up, be it by you or myself, that they didn't think through. When I said Franklin could just take 50% of every bank account that is associated to a business, this is basically what they're doing right now. Because
they would take all of our. No, they're taking more than that. So
I mean,
they're taking 120%.
Oh my god! Yeah,
we would go. We would be shut down. We would.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's they're just taking money with a not so proper reason. The fact is, we have no way of voluntary pay taxes. There is no legislation about taxes. The only thing that exists is the list that is showing what the tax percentage is depending on the business. And the only way, and that's we're the land of the free, where you technically could do whatever the fuck you want. If I want to charge my client without taxes, I should be able to do this. We cannot. The app forbids us from charging someone without tax. It's not possible. So it is on the state to collect taxes. It's not on us. There's so many factors where, and I got a picture from Decker where and other stuff where they're pushing the Section 5, which, funny enough, needs probable cause, aka a crime, but it's in the civil part. It is not on the businesses to know where the customer gets the money from. You need to be in good faith and say that money was earned through legal means. And again, you don't need to give a fuck because it's not written down. So if there was an option for you to pay taxes, then you could take money, cash, plus 15% for the taxes and then pay it. Because we can't do that. If you were to do that, you would withhold taxes from the state, which again fits fraud. That's, basically what it says, But all the payments and the reason why people paid with cash is you said, well, if you pay with cash, we don't have to charge you taxes. That is, I'm pretty sure that is what you said, people that paid with cash. So.
What the fuck?
They just had a light pole.
Oh, that was kind of loud. So, you're not even collecting taxes. So you're not fraudulent or being defrauding the state.
There's nothing against tax evasion. So what?
Well, it's not even tax evasion. The tax evasion would be you're doing this because you should pay taxes. Nobody says you need to pay taxes. We don't have a choice on the phone. There's no legislation saying that you need to pay taxes. As long as we in the DOJ aren't able to bring in rulings from the mainland and only the stuff that is written in the Constitution and case laws and whatnot counts, where in the legislation says something about taxes that need to be paid. So, again, they're rolling this up in a way that you're criminally negligent because you didn't pay taxes. But then they're saying, no, it's not a criminal thing. It goes through Franklin. So, do we need to accept that Franklin is just fucking over businesses? No. So, my advice and recommendation is go through the books, what they did, how they came up with the 322 grand. Is there any way that some of the money was, reimbursement or investment? So
realistically, how much do you think we would be able to lower that?
I do not know. I have no idea how your books are looking. And the thing is, the reason why I say this is you're complying, so you have something to talk to Hicks about. But this is just to prolong until we either have an agreement with Franklin or the new mayor, or we're going to court. We kind of need to prolong this so we have enough time to build up the court case and hopefully have a mayor if Franklin isn't stable enough.
Who's gonna? Yeah, I don't think Franklin's gonna run again.
No, there's going to be a new one. But that is, as soon as we know the top two, because usually isn't it like we choose two and then it's a head-on-head, something like that? Yeah. Who's going to be mayor?
It usually goes 4-2, then they go at it.
Yeah. As soon as we know the top two candidates, we gonna figure out where their allegiance stand and can figure out who in our circle has a good connection to the mayor, and we go from there.
Even if I make it that long, I'm just going to be completely honest with you.
Well, that
I'm getting pretty beat down here, and I'm almost to the point of selling this place for a large sum of money, getting stocks in it, and just saying fuck all of it.
That's well, go ahead. You're closer to him than me, so no.
Hey, did you get the feeling that this is just them setting a precedent for trying to get legislation made?
No, he was saying that so he doesn't get shot and snapped right there where he was standing. He presented a case that was not thought through. It's like, hey, Strong Rock, I figured a way how we could make the state $500,000. That's what happened. And it wasn't thought through. It wasn't planned through. And it was a really weak defense for the work that they did. So, in my opinion, we need to fight this. And I kindly ask you to give me that time to work through this. We have Sandy Pompadum, Gay Bay, Hayes, and you will be the fourth now. That we are a united front, at least these 4 businesses.
I'm pretty sure I can get TurboMax in on it too.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but in that conversation, there was no mention of us as a business. And then that dude legit turned to us and was like, well, I noticed that PSP had a large amount of cash transactions, so that's kind of why this is happening.
Yeah, that's.
I think Ophelia said PSP was there when she was introducing people, but still, like.
But I'm saying up
outright
until
just
that point, besides the introduction, he outright said, looked at us and was like, I noticed PSP had a large amount of transactions.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like being targeted by the government. I don't like the government.
It's just
I'm gonna
also
be honest.
coincidental that this all happened after we let Bean go. A and B, he's part of the Treasury Department, so.
I mean, Bean is the reason why Kaiju got closed. They could have done a business transfer.
And hearing his future plans is really fucking me up.
I mean,
because I'm asking myself, what are the chances that this was all some fucking scheme to,
I don't know how he's gonna open up another performance shop though. Not unless another one gets closed down, or another 2 get closed down. Because there's us, there's Hayes, there's Limitless.
but there's pump and dump that is apparently like on the edge, right?
Well, there's Pump and Dump and Flywheels, so there's 5 performance shop. Why do we need a
Something happened
6
to
performance shop?
Flywheels.
What happened to Flywheels?
Somebody said building got destroyed. There's rumble and whatnot. I don't know the details. I wasn't there. I didn't see it. It's just what I heard.
I don't know. I've got a really big headache right now, and I'm just to that point. If it's just going to keep being like this, I'm just going to go be a millionaire like everybody else.
Yeah. So again, I recommend you either do it yourself, or unfortunately, you need to pay me to do the paperwork for you. Go through that time frame where they did the audit, figure out if they did proper work or not, prolong things. You should also have an extension to the 18th, as far as I know. Was it a yes?
I mean, yeah, I think we got that extension, but the issue of the matter is the time of year that we're basically approaching. There's people's availabilities drastically are going to be decreased. So.
Oh yeah, I get that. The thing is, I personally never planned to do any deals with Higgs, but I want to be prepared to show that we went through those audits. We know they did shoddy work. It should have been this and that and so on. So we can present that to either mayor or then in a court case. So basically the idea is before the 18th on that weekend, or I think the 18th is like a Tuesday or something, you will be like, hey Higgs, we want to meet up when you got time. And then, that might be not happening that day. Then how about next Friday? So you got another 3-4 days. And you have a talk and like, listen, this is not working out. As long as you're not getting extra fines or any charges, it's still that money owed, quote unquote. And then we push it onto the docket and be like, that shit ain't flying. We have multiple businesses they're going after. It makes no sense, because if we cave in, if you have like that was Ophelia mentioned multiple businesses that had to pay sub 1,000, what is stopping them to do more like this? if they're not getting stopped for this time frame, what is going to happen from August till now? Are you also
Right,
owed
well,
taxes? So, yeah.
Additionally, like, who's to
Yeah,
stop them
I-
from going audits like further than like the sheer fact that they went back all the way to April when they audited us? That was more than 90 days. So
Yeah,
to your
that's
point.
Yep.
But why is it like it's not like if they're going after something criminally, they're outside of that time period.
Well, they're pushing the Franklin is almighty and can do whatever the fuck he wants. Is so, but that would be, is it only limited to when Franklin was or is mayor, and so on? But if it opens the door and we're not doing anything about it, we're running into the issue. They could go and say, well, from day one to today, we're gonna need all taxes owed on any cash payments.
All right,
So-
if that happens, I'm just gonna let you know the motto that I've been saying since we had that meeting. Terrorism's cheaper than my taxes.
Yep. So I want to fight this. I want to find a solution.
Got fucked up. If you only knew what was going through my fucking head right now, dude.
The thing is, I can guarantee you that everybody's going to agree on, if they bring up a legislation, if they bring up a way for us to pay taxes, and they say, well, Fleeka isn't budging, you need to collect taxes on cash payments, and this is the way you can say, well, you had $1 million in cash payments, and these are the taxes owed. Here you can transfer it. Everything is in there. There is a tax evasion law or charge coming up. Everybody's going to be on board if they give us a start date. As soon as we know, you were supposed to do this from this date. If you're getting tax evasion afterwards, that's kind of your fault. But there's nothing saying that we need to collect taxes. So they're producing money that they can give to Grapeseed to buy interceptors. Is that it?
Why they need interceptors, I don't know.
Is it a tractor intercept? Apparently, Grapeseed got
How
two.
did we get to this point? What?
Sorry, it's more like where the money is going. Apparently, it's going to cops, and they rather buy new cars than repair the current ones. So, it's nice that money isn't going back into the economy to pay mechanic shops. Well, you're not taking cop cars, but it should go into the economy because it's our taxes.
Well, I mean, we do things for the state. Like, we just did the drag auction. Like, that vehicle was paid from shop money. Like, we paid out vendors. Like, we're not just holding on money. Like, we're trying to give it to the state so it can be everybody can eat.
Oh yeah, you have employees that making money to buy food, to buy new cars, buy houses, whatnot. That goes back into the economy, and other people eat from the money earned from the sales. That's how it should be. But again, they're trying to take money from the shop that isn't the tax money. It is money earned from the shops, and that's not right. Yeah, Grapeseed is an interesting place.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And just- it's a fucking joke the way that they're going about doing it. They can eat during that time. Like, I know personally, I took money of my own investments, took it from my personal account, and put it in the business. Why would I charge myself? I can't transfer the funds. So why would I charge myself and tax myself on an investment? That was the only way I could do it.
Yep.
Like, it just...
And it's stupid.
Yeah, we've done 2 drag events during that time period.
Like I said, I'm here at this point. we'll talk as like management and figure out what we want to do, and we'll probably wind up hiring you to do whatever the fuck you're doing for everybody else.
Yeah.
But I'm to the point where I'm just about to be just so far disconnected from all of this that yeah.
I don't understand
I
it.
just don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't want to deal with it either, but we have to. And
yeah. Well, I mean, there's going to be a civil lawsuit. I'm sure any type of pay that we're paying you is going to be included in what we're asking back, along with other damages and stuff.
yeah, that's gonna be a question that I'm not sure if the punitives are gonna stick. They started where lawyer fees will be part of the punitives, so they're not granted anymore. But I also right now need to determine: are we also suing Higgs? Are we suing Franklin? Are we suing the state? These are answers I don't have yet because I have been yip yapping for like 4 hours straight at this point. And don't get me wrong, I like to talk. I like to talk out of my ass, but it's
Most lawyers do.
It's getting a little bit much. So that is something for tomorrow, Hayes, to figure out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm offering my help if TurboMax is looking for representation. The bigger we're getting, also that's for the costs. Where the more businesses that we have, the quote unquote cheaper I make it for each business, because in court I'm gonna do the same work for each business. When it comes to the prep work, when I need to go through your papers, or if I need to just lend another set of eyes, that is individual. That's gonna stay. But the more business we have, I'm not gonna charge each business 10% of their invoice price. That's no. I feel like this is an important thing that we need to band together to do. Yes, I want to get paid, but the fact that you're facing 322 grand is also not a great thing, And
like I said, I'm willing to pay if things happen. That's how I've always been. If things actually happen, I'm willing to pay it. But
yeah, I know
this one feels kind of a lot because even if we do, well, it's 135. What's 15%? 10 grand.
From,
okay, so cool. You take 10 grand off.
No, I know we're 135 of the 300 and whatever is. Just from
no, where 135 of the 2.5 million is.
No, I did. So I pulled our old books, then found any cash transactions or potential cash transactions. Pulled those, calculated those. It was like it was just short of 900 grand, and then 15% of that is 135. So
wait, how are you? What?
From the old books from July and August, I still have access to those. That's the other thing that we're gonna have to go through is we have 3 separate books that from basically actually 4 separate books technically from April till now.
Whatever.
We figure something out. Like I said, I'm good with numbers. That's not going to be the issue. And for me, this has no grounds, what they're doing. This is fucking over mechanic shops that have been working their asses off, especially the big ones that have been trying to be open as much as they can. A lot of them, and I bet it's similar for you guys, you put in a lot of money, even if it's into your own car, just to figure out how to get everything sorted. You know, it's not
The
just
money
money.
that we spend on research and development here is fucking crazy.
Exactly, and that is something they don't consider at all.
The first like 2-3 weeks, we were, I think, at a net loss of like 50 grand.
Yeah,
So,
that's
like,
a shit ton of money.
Yeah. The first 3 weeks, because we were doing a lot of trial and erroring and just figuring shit out. And unfortunately, we had to learn the hard way. It doesn't make any sense. Like, at mechanic shops, if you purchase any type of parts, if you pay all the taxes, you're being taxed 32%. What other business is close to that, or business type?
Yeah, I pay 8%
Because
taxes.
We're taxed 15% from Jetsam, and then you get taxed another 15% on that, and it's like 32.8 or something like that.
Yeah, I know. I'm involved in that at Hayes. So we already had that conversation where we were trying to figure out a solution where one of each needs to be lowered. So you're not being double taxed on stuff that you're buying from the importer or import.
Yeah.
So, and of course, nobody cared. Franklin didn't really care about it. So, great.
Yeah.
It is not a good situation. It is an emotional thing where you're working your ass off and then getting something served that has. Well, let's be real. We all know when we do something on purpose, and if somebody catches us doing this and we get paper served for that, it's a different thing. This might be a gray area, but the fact is there is nothing written, so it's not even a gray area. You did what you needed to do, because nobody says you're not allowed to take cash money. So getting handed an invoice like that is straight up stupid. I don't know why there wasn't a conversation before the invoice went out. Because that's how it should be.
I mean, by the sounds of Franklin's voice, nobody thought this through. So
No, like everything else in this state, it was not thought through. It's throwing shit at whatever the wall and see what sticks.
Yeah, quote unquote, fuck it, we ball. That's our fucking government.
Yeah.
That pissed me off the most. I'm gonna be honest.
Him
That
bringing
quote
up the
coming out of
whole
his mouth.
Yeah, the inactive owner shit. It's just like you are stepping into territory you know nothing about. That kind of got under my skin.
I don't disagree.
I mean, it's this thing where if you open your mouth, you need to put the money where your mouth is. So has that Hicks guy done enough to show that he earns quote unquote respect for the work that he's doing? That's the first thing I've ever heard of that Hicks guy. So
he's part of the FIB. I think he was a skip tracer or he was an analyst, something like that.
Wow.
I only know him because he's been banned from the BU twice.
Oh, that's a really good sign. Yes. Okay.
Riley's also. I don't know if she's still currently with the FIB, but she was a skip tracer for the FIB.
Yeah. Well, I'm not really impressed. It's today I had on Eagle with the lights on driving that little walk path on the beach towards Hayes to then get a repair. So if On Eagle ever pulls me over for driving on the wrong side of the road or fucking running a red light, that motherfucker better give me a warning, because you need to treat yourself as a cop the same way as you treat the people that you're going to pull over. And if you think it's okay to turn the lights because you're too lazy to take the long way around. Stuff like that.
Most of them don't even do that. I've watched fucking cops blow through red lights without light sirens or anything. Anytime I get pulled over, I get pissed off because I watch all of them do it. Like,
if I see a cop blowing through reds, I'm blowing right behind him. If they pull me over, I'm like, what? The laws abide or like you don't have to abide by the law, but I do. You didn't have lights or sirens on. You just blow through the reds going 90 miles an hour.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Hicks didn't even do a proper work on what he's invoicing. So how can we take him for real? It's like, yeah, it's fine that it's 100 grand there, 300 there, and whatnot. I'm with you, and I don't even have a stake in it. I don't have. Well, I do have a business, which I'll be honest, that's gonna be interesting. If they look into my cash deposits, the money that I'm getting from my clients.
Wait, so
yeah.
they didn't even audit your business.
No.
This is only going off of businesses that. So, how are they going? Now I have a bigger
I don't know.
issue.
I think I'm not making enough money, because I'm not big enough, so they don't audit me. I don't know. It's been restaurants. Restaurants and mechanic shops. Also, technically, my information is completely privileged. They, every transaction that comes from a client is privileged. They're not supposed to know who gives me money. The same with my messages on the phone. If I get subpoenaed for my phone messages and they try to use anything of these messages between me and a client of mine while I have a bar license, yeah, they're privileged. Good luck with that. So
Lord have
that's
mercy. They are stepping in a whole mountain of shit that they don't even know where to begin.
yes, they just saw free money, quote unquote, and that's what works for the FIB. But try to
They literally went off the most trafficked businesses. Like,
yes,
you go to your. Have any retail businesses been looked at?
I don't know. Ophelia said a lot of businesses, but they all sounded like food trucks, restaurants, and mechanic shops.
Yeah, that's all I've heard of so far. I haven't heard any business outside of mechanic shops or like the restaurant business. Because even like he mentioned Duval's. Duval technically is classified into
Chris,
a mechanic
I don't
shop,
know.
even though it's not.
Yeah, I don't know if they went
So-
through the rep shop. I didn't hear anything from Jasper. Yeah, again, I'm not a big fan what and how they're doing it. There is no work behind it. It's just like, yeah, we try, and everybody that is sub 1,000, they're just gonna pay it because they don't really care. But technically, if they say yes to this, they're gonna need to say yes to everything else, and we don't want this. So
I think TurboMax is only like $1,800. So they are, and after speaking with Josie basically said, yeah, we're not paying that. So
yeah,
even
this
that little of amount.
principle, yeah, which I think is the right thing to do.
Yeah, she said the way that they have been avoiding it is basically the employees charge themselves, and then whatever the dollar amount is for tax, they have that entered into deposited in the cash. So if the sales were like $1,000, it would bring it to $1,150. The employee would have been given $1,150 cash that then they deposit in their own personal account. And I'm sorry, that looks even sketchier. Because now, as an employee of you know how many fucking transactions I've had that have been 60,000 plus?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely not good. But I still hope we can solve this with Franklin or the new mayor. But I know it's gonna be work and it's gonna be a lot of headaches for a lot of people. But this should not hold up in court. The bases are not given. So if they say it's okay to do this, we have Franklin as a dictator. That's all it is. And I said that before when I heard that a mayor can do that. What is stopping you from closing a business and giving it to a friend of yours? And you know what? Kaiju has been closed, and fucking Bean is getting a mechanic shop. What a coincidence!
Yeah, I've been saying it for like the last 6-7 months. The Beans have been running the government, and it's really clear. Like half of them and their friends have retail businesses and are constantly coming up with new things to sell, and they were getting approved left and right with like no checks and balances whatsoever. And those retail businesses were making money hand over fist.
You better don't have any cash deposits.
Probably not. Or oh hey, that's another thing. Whatever I think we should find out a full list of all the businesses that were audited, and if none of them were, or if any of them had any affiliation with members of the mayor council, then we can rule it out. But if there's no affiliation with the mayor's council at all, then that kind of seems a little malicious, if you ask me.
Yeah, you need to limit that to close people to Franklin. Like Ophelia is like a supervisor level in the business council. So there's that.
Yeah,
But
well, it was the Treasury Department that was running the audits, wasn't it? And
oh
then
yeah,
Franklin was approving them.
yeah. So it will be Treasury. When do we get a new mayor?
We already ruled that out because Decker's part of the export section of the Treasury Department.
Oh yeah, you're right. State announcements. So today are the
Debates. Then they'll probably have a week-long voting for the next then a week-long voting for the next two, and then a week-long voting for the next one. So probably December 1st is probably when we'll see our next mayor.
Okay. Well, gives us a time frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, the 18th is the week before Turkey Day for us.
Yeah.
Over in the U.S., so we can definitely extend it. You know, people might be out of town visiting family.
Yeah. I mean, we will hear from Franklin pretty quickly about what his stance is.
Honestly, just ask him. Do you really want to go into court and deal with this for the next 3 months?
Well, you know, I have no issues dragging him in there, as you know, even if he's not mayor anymore, because abuse of fucking power.
Even after his mayoralship, he's going to have to be dealing with this because nobody's going to schedule something in December this big. That means we're going to be into January. So, do you really want to be dealing with this headache for the next 3 months, even after your mayoralship is ended?
I'll be honest. I offer my services for free to write up a legislation and a tax evasion law. I, you know, in the back of my head, I feel like I could just print out a legislation that's regulating everything within seconds, like something I could have written a year ago for some reason.
Right.
So
Higgs could have put half the amount of effort into getting all this information, into putting new legislation and writing it up and presenting it to the governor's office, and it would have been such a better outcome.
Yes. And actually, it would feel like progress. The FIB and the mayor's office doing something that, makes sense. But now it's more like, can you please spread your ass cheeks? I need to find something really deep down in your colons. That's what's happening.
Yeah, it
Sorry-
kind of
sorry
feels
for the
like
image.
they're in our chest cavity right now.
Yeah, it's when they play sock puppet with your mouth by inserting their arm
God,
through your
I
ass.
hate that. All right, I need to fucking bail.
Yeah, me too. I do enjoy your shop. It's great.
Yeah, we did.
But yeah, well.
Okay, so
I'm
let
joking.
me get your number before you head out, and I know
it-
you're gonna be busy with this, so
It's in the directory.
all right.
Just send me a text, and I can save you.
Is it a personal directory? Yep, private attorney. Gotcha. All right, appreciate it.
Of course.
Just come throw in the back of the fucking in the back of the truck real quick. Also, have you looked at your invoices recently for the business? Go to Familiar Flavors bank account and look at invoices real quick. See.
Fucking. They have so many fucking details. I wonder if this MLO is made like this. Body raids, paint labor. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
No.
It's a paint booth. Oh. It's nice. It's really nice. It's better than the tuner shop was, because the area on top is way nicer.
I'll take cash at all at Familiar Flavors.
So
Yeah, they'll do.
it does.
Got you. All right. Got you. All right. All right. All good. Yeah, I'm here if you need it. Bring it. All right, bye. They're fine. They don't have anything.
And who was
I wonder
that?
if they even got audited.
What business were you talking to?
Familiar Flavors.
Ah. Oh my God! Street racing. Oh my God!
I have that on my record.
That's what it says. Theo.
You?
Yeah, me.
I mean, I have a way worse charge than you. Any of yours. I have jaywalking. So
It's the gateway crime.
yeah, terrorism.
Yeah.
When Nolan does the terrorism for lower than 322 grand, I'm standing next to him and just get that charge.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, he told me to do it. He's
Yeah.
involved. And then you can argue against it. At least you'll have it for a little while. Or at least you can plead not guilty and fight it, but then it'll be on your record anyway that you were, involved
I'm waiting
in
for
a
a
terrorism.
conspiracy charge to finally be to stick. 'Cause I feel like there's a lot of people that would get that at that point.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to fucking take a nap. Whenever JJ gets here, just grab the wax from him and I'll get him paid up later if he wants to.
Yeah. Oh, hey, he's right there.
Oh, fuck.
I'll look into the weapons licensing statement tomorrow.
Yeah.
I
I'm
might.
not pressed for it, so
Yeah, I might.
it's just been on the to-do list.
Yeah, it's more. I'm gonna need to ask you some questions that I need to fill out on the form, which I don't know by heart. So, yeah, you might receive a text and then.
All good.
I don't even know how much you need to pay for it. I'll be honest. So I'll need to find that out as well. But I'll let you know as soon as I know more. And now
Appreciate it, Hayes.
I'm gonna fuck off and go to bed because I can.
You know, I think you deserve it.
Who knows?
Deal
Who
with all
knows?
this bullshit. I don't know how you've done it. I would have crashed out a long time ago.
Yeah, when you've been a lawyer for that long, you kind of,
Yeah.
But I'm taking my breaks, so most likely there's going to be a reset phase after this where I'm not taking any cases unless, I really, really have to, and then it's going to be fine. Or I rob a bank and then I don't have a bar license anymore. That's the other thing. Either or. Anyways, you guys have a lovely day. Goodbye, everyone. Ciao, ciao. Robbery time. I don't know what this. So no, wait, that's wrong. I know why they're doing it, but they're doing it the wrong way. Licka licka lips. So what was that now? 5-hour stream on a Wednesday after a full day of work. Wow. I'm gonna be sleeping like a baby. Yes. The closer it gets to the weekend, the more hours I'm doing. And I'll be honest, I want to stream 3 to 4 hours every day. That is, but if RP happens, RP happens. Also, I think we have one of our highest viewer numbers without a raid and whatnot. We're above 40 right now, which is really cool. Somehow Simo is already awake again. Yeah, let's do a raid. We need to figure out where we're going. But before, Basket, welcome back. Thank you very much for your follow, your subby, and a 10 bomb. You are amazing. Thank you very much. And oh, camera, please don't do this to me. I'll be back tomorrow, standard time. And good viewers are good. No, yeah, that's I'm thankful for it. Squiddy is doing something. I think we're going no pixel. You can choose I guess Sibo, maybe Tiny Spark. Lucky Petty is also an option. Okay, we're going Simo. We are going Simo. He's playing Reggie Might as well, so that is good. Again, I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much for spending time with me. I love your faces. I'll be back tomorrow, standard time, with more. Yeah, well, Basket did already decide anyway, so you have a lovely evening, lovely afternoon, lovely morning, wherever you're. So well, he likes that you spam madbush host a raid. Don't we have this? There we go. That the account might be a little bit much. I think if you just spam any of my emotes in his channel, I think he's gonna be happy about it. He's encouraging everybody to spam, which I probably also need to do a little bit more. So, yes, let me start the raid. I love your faces. And good night, everyone.